And we should be live. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, guys, I can explain everything.
Let's نشوف. Let's نشوف.
Yeah.
Let me see Twitch.
Yeah.
Let me see Twitch. اليوم غادي يكونوا عندنا بجوج. So
I'm not. I don't think I'm following our channel of Twitch. I probably want to do that.
we don't have one in Twitch. It's
So is it
just
yours?
my personal. Yeah, it's just my personal Twitch.
What
We should make one. Huh?
What do you have on it? Smia?
Cher Mehdi.
Cher, genre like mange très cher Mehdi, or like in like your last name, which are the same thing. Yeah.
Cher Mehdi. C-H-E-R Mehdi.
Yeah. Mehdi. Okay, got it.
It's not that. Okay, you found it.
Yep.
Okay. We are streaming من هنا.
Let me see. We have 1080p source.
1080p. عصبني أنا عندي الله يعصبني.
Yeah.
It's fine. There is nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Right. الناس اللي كيشوفوا can you tell us واش الصوت مزيان الفيديو مزيان before we start if إلا كانت sound okay please let us know باش نعرفوا بلي راكم كتسمعونا. أنس قال لك all good.
All good.
All good. Nice. So I'm guessing for today غنبداو Advent of Code.
Yep.
There are two things that are different اليوم is the first time we stream both to Twitch and YouTube باش نشوفوا حتى الناس اللي عايزين يتفرجوا في تويتش يتفرجوا في تويتش وما يتفرجوش في يوتيوب. Although I find this like very I don't know, very rare. Most people like to watch YouTube.
Surprisingly, and I'm more of like whenever I think about live streaming, I have to go to Twitch.
Really?
Whenever I think about live streaming.
Okay, that's new. أنا قلنا good luck with day 12. احنا نشوفوا الحاجة اللي ما قلت لكمش الحاجة اللي ما قلتش هي أن غنبداو Advent of Code and we might switch to something else in the middle of the stream على حساب كي غنديرو نحسو. قدر يكون هاد الكومنتير ديالك شي يقول لنا باللي غنبداو في داي 12 ما يبان لك ضروري غنسويتشيو في البلاصه. Okay let's go for it. احمد تيقول لك تحيه الصدف. فهمت تهضر احمد. حمد فاش تسالي بليز جوين اس.
ناخذ البركه.
Okay. So let me find the Advent of Code website.
Yeah.
I want to do this, and I want. Oh, come on! Please.
We did day 11, yeah. So it's day 12.
I guess, yeah, we did 11.
Yes, we did 11. Yeah. It was the number expansion recursive function. Remember?
Was it? Why did day 11?
That was day 11. All right. Oh la la.
I'm still trying to find. شاد الويندو مانجر نتاع جديد نتاع اللي دخلوا هذاك ماك او اس مات شنو terrible.
What is it called? Is it like
state manager ما شنو كيسميوه
central stage
ولا stage ما اش تخربيقه بحال هكا. It's terrible.
Like you get a side panels and
yeah it's terrible.
I don't use it, man. I don't use it.
Yeah, it's terrible. حسب لي زعما غي improve quality of life ديالي ساعه. It did not.
No.
أنس قال لك ستيل غتخدموا براست. Yes.
Yep.
We still will. باقي نخدموا براست.
I think algorithmically the problems up to now, okay? Up to now.
ما كانوش very hard.
ماشي ما كانوش hard, but like they're not as efficiency stressed.
I mean, even if they were like very efficiency stressed, you can still make them pass with Rust. There are no efficiency issues, as long as you're able to
To
solve
run.
them, you'll be
Yeah.
able to. If it passes algorithmically, it's شي حاجة I don't think is impossible. I mean, hello. Okay,
Hello, guys.
let's see the 11. Let me share my screen. Share screen. Okay, share screen. Entire screen. This guy. All right. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, on my
Until you can? Okay.
I can.
So I'm assuming people can see my screen. But I don't think بدلت كاع الزوم set up من آخر مرة, so it should still be the same.
Mm.
It should still be legible. All right, let's give this a shot. Region. Okay. C-E-N-D. Regions, area, perimeter.
Mhm.
The area is the number of plots.
Okay.
The type tail, each guideline is square and has 4 sides. The perimeter. Do not touch each. Okay, so perimeter with I don't know.
محيط. Right,
المحيط.
like
So as described.
For me, as soon as I hear that and looking at the example, just to give some insights into how I think of like whenever I want to see for each letter for which perimeter it counts, I should just look in all the 4 directions. Yeah. And it matches إذا كانت كتماتشي the same letter, it's not a perimeter in that direction. If it goes out of bound or it matches another letter like C فوق من D, then that edge بيناتهم is a perimeter. It would count as one.
Yeah, so the way I look at it is exactly the same. Like every cell and a contribution to the perimeter of 4.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you
Yes.
just remove the ones that are already connected to something that is part of the same region. If not
Exactly.
connected to the same region, then it does count. If it is connected, it doesn't count.
Exactly.
Okay, good. So we know how to compute perimeter, and we know how to compute. And the regions, I guess, هنا now we have just like connected regions by standard flood fill.
Yeah. In 4
like just
directions.
DFS connected components, whatever, however you want to count it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
This will give you like the size and then the length, and then the perimeter would be we would be able to compute it by doing this like after the fact or online.
Okay.
I guess like it doesn't matter
Okay.
that much. Oh, actually, look at this. If this is a valid example, then these are not unique. So these are 4 different regions.
Well, actually, I'm interested in the O region. Hit the O region. Would you count
Has
it as
5
a
regions.
single region?
No, O is a single region.
Ah, beautiful.
It has
Okay,
5 regions. So this one, 4 individual regions, and then this one is a. So أنا حسبني في الأول هادو unique. Letters are unique, but they're not.
They're not necessarily, yeah.
Okay.
Due to modern business practice. So, what's the perimeter of O? That's what interests me.
What's the what?
Perimeter of O.
Let's see. Perimeter of O, 20.
What I'm interested in, what I mean to say, yeah, the O.
Yeah.
The O on the second line is the perimeter. The O on the second line, right? The first one should count as 2 units of perimeter, one on the left, one on the right.
I don't think that's how they count it. Is there? I don't think this is how they count it.
Yeah, no, it does. It does. You read the 4X regions all have the region containing 21 type of O's is more complicated. It has an outer edge contribution of 20 and contributes with 4.
So 36. Okay. So أنا قريت واحد هذا وقلت 20. So they actually counted.
which is better for us.
Which is better.
Easier.
It makes it easier.
It's easier to implement.
Okay. Is there anything else in this statement besides explaining this? So how do we compute the final? Then?
So you take perimeter times area, and then you sum it for all regions.
For all regions.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
I can kick it off if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll share my screen. Actually, I want to do union find Rust.
علشان خاطري بايثون. Sorry boys, no Python. بنينا بايثون من آخر مرة درنا المشاكل أو لا درنا به المشاكل.
Okay, my screen should be ready.
All right. والله رغبوا خليل الصراحة.
لا أنا ما نقدرش
بايثون راست ولكن إلا خليل بغى يديروا بايثون I can't say no.
لا أنا إلا بغيت I can do it in JavaScript.
أوه خلينا في راست.
Alright.
Okay, your screen is showing.
Alright, let me just be a great programmer.
Let's télécharger inputs.
Okay, read lines. Okay.
Chat.
So
wait a minute.
Read lines.
You have input table, and then let me follow up with you.
So what's happening now? Okay.
Go for it.
Alright. So I just want to get a vector of U8. That should be fine.
Vector of U. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much to you.
Exactly. Yeah. So I just need to do our. There's a function we called. I just need to remember it. So it's as bytes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This wouldn't give you a vector of U8. Oh, unless you collect it. I guess if you collect into a vector, it should give it.
Let's see why it's complaining. No method collects for reference address. Owned. As owned?
Line. On line. To own, you probably would find to owned. But why is the collect complaining?
Okay.
Construct. Yeah, so I hate the collect. If you convert a slice to an owned value, just a vector.
Oh, really? So it directly gives you back a vector. Oh, beautiful.
I mean, that's the owned implementation. Talib قال لك, please make the font larger. I guess it's not very visible.
Oh la la. Is it any better, guys?
It should be better, but حيد ذاك yes. Yeah, this is much better. Cleaner.
I can do let's. Okay. Read lines is complaining about something. Beautiful stuff. Perfect. Okay. So, union find.
أدير union find or أدير DFS?
I wanted union find.
Are you sure?
It is. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, go for it.
I already wrote a DFS once, so
I want to try union find.
Yeah, actually, the last problem I wrote was a DFS.
Oh yeah. We did DFS. Did we ever do BFS? Did you ever do a queue?
A queue? No.
So do you want to do a queue, or do you want to do a new data structure like a union find? What do you want?
Union.
Okay, go for it.
I need two things. Oh, should I make it? I'll do it like you usually do. Which is like.
Make a new struct just for the
union find.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure about the syntax, so if I'm doing some wrong syntax.
Yeah.
Can I just define my fields, right?
So no, you just don't do that. Just name the field, column, type.
Okay, beautiful. Let's see. So we have parent. Parent colon. It's gonna be a vec
of
booleans. No, of ints. Oh, usize.
Usize or U32, whatever you want.
Let me see.
I guess it's a comma there.
Okay, and then we have rank, which is a vector of
usize again. What are usize?
Yeah. Never grows beyond usize. Okay. So do I have a constructor that I can give a value to?
There are no constructors in Rust, but there are conventional function. You can implement a function that's conventionally named new. that will return a new instance.
Like Go, basically, right?
Yeah, so there's no constructors.
Okay, so
you
let's
can
do.
implement. No, you start with an impl block. So you have to do
Ooh.
impl union find. It's ما كتكتب implementation ديالك.
Beautiful. Impl.
Union find. And then and then do fn new. And then if you want to give it something, you probably want to give it like, no, it doesn't take self because there is no self to give. You just create self. And you give it the size. And then you return. You should mark the return value.
Something along these lines?
No. So return value. Like شنو return value big function.
Oh, self.
And then it's an error. This is a TypeScript notation.
Yeah. But I remember we used to do self.
Yeah, self. And the cool thing is that you can do also self. افتكر union find legit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can also do self.
It understands and know.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's saying it's an impl block, not like Go. Yeah. I think for me, it's somehow similar as Go, but the fact that there's an impl block means like you scope all of the implementation. While Go, you would have to do something here, right? You could have to say, this is my union find like method.
And in Go, you wouldn't be able to do it because بحال self. You don't have self to give. So to write things out. So you'll have a standalone function that is called new that'll create whatever you want to create.
Yeah.
So and it's similar to Go as in terms of like there are no constructors. There are conventionally named methods called new or from, depending on context, and then من تما كنكريو the object, but there are no proper constructors for Java.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. I mean, I was talking about the methods exactly. Okay. So I would like to create a vector of a certain size, so I probably need to pull up the docs.
Yeah, there is a method called vic with capacity on vector.
Let me actually do it the right way.
Yeah, just go to the docs and then قلب عليها.
Yeah, I'm Rust documentation. شنو هذا؟
This كيقلب في crates ولا كيقلب في standard library?
I don't know. Docs, just no.
It gives you all the wrong links.
Learn. Okay, كاين هنايا docs. The Rust doc book. لا, I don't want a book. The standard library. Oh, there you go. So I'm looking at vector, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so what they do here, you can create new.
Yes.
So you're saying something with capacity. All right. You can reserve something for a vector. Capacity.
It's kind of similar to C++. I mean, capacity, capacity. I'm saying with capacity, we'll create and reserve that amount of space, and then you can fill it up.
I see. So you're saying with capacity. Okay. Constructs a new empty vector with at least the specified capacity. You'll be able to hold at least capacity elements without reallocating, which is nice.
So push, you don't reallocate yourself.
So you still have to push, right?
You still have to push, yes.
So it doesn't matter, right? Technically. It's not like C++ where like you create a vector of a certain size. You have
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Okay. So I don't need really...
if you want to write it the other way around, is like you create a range from 0 to n, and then you map that range to, or you take that range and then you collect it into a vector of elements in 0 to n, right? So you switch it, so make it more functional.
So
you want two vectors, واحد فيه all ones.
So can I do this, right?
Yes, you can. And if you wrap it into something.
Okay. Sorry. And then I can map.
Yes.
Okay. And then I can collect.
Yeah, into a vec.
And then I have the actual value, which is, let's say, the index I. And it translates to the value, right? Oh. This has to be like this, right?
Yes, but if you look at map, it's like an identity function to Maya, so it doesn't do anything. So you can just remove it.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, so basically my parent is this. And then my rank is
Your rank is
basically this.
exactly the same, but map does something.
Yeah.
Right? So map takes an argument that it doesn't care about, yes, and returns 1. Yes, and you collect.
Awesome. And it's complaining. Do I need to remove
Complaining
that?
it's not used. Yeah, just remove the تسوي اشتري نحيد ذاك الفيرجل هيد مصالح الوالي because you're returning self. Yes.
Beautiful.
And then
Alright.
new, it's fine.
Then
Then you
let's
have
do
find.
yeah. So f takes I, which is usize. I have myself. I don't.
F, you take self. You have to take self. You don't have to type it. Yeah, you do it first.
Awesome.
So you either take a self. Now you're taking an owned self.
Okay.
No, you take a reference to self. No, you take a like exclusive mutable reference to self. Your choice. So
I can do
because
this.
you want to do path compression, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I want to do path compression.
Okay.
There's no ternary operation in Rust, yeah?
No,
Just to be
you have to do if else. Yeah.
So if self dot parent of you, if this is the case,
yeah,
return you.
Return you. Yes.
Otherwise, self dot parent
of
you should be equal to
self dot f the parent of you. The self dot parent of you.
Yeah, it's fine. And then does the assignment in Rust return the value of what's being assigned?
ديك f اللي مقاس 31 self dot f كتساوي لنا self dot f ديال self dot pair. Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not sure.
Let's see. Expected use size.
Oh yeah. You're returning nothing from that f. You're returning a self. Return a use size. Min f. Still string. Yeah. Return value is use size.
Okay. Found empty. Okay.
Yeah. So you have to set that pair view.
Actually, I think I can change this a bit just to make it easier. If they're different, assign it, then at the end.
Otherwise, like just return.
Exactly. So this is unused, and then
you have
union exists. Yeah, there's a keyword.
Merge. Yeah. Mute self. Okay, some people are saying assignments are statements. Yes, it turns out they are.
What does that mean? It does not. An assignment
you can't basically because first then return self that parent equals something that didn't work because it's a statement, and you have to be able to when you return you need to return an expression. So that's why it didn't work.
I never understand the difference, which
a statement doesn't evaluate to anything.
Okay. So let parent of view equals self dot f.
So f dot u, yes,
right, and then let gv equals
self dot p dot p, and then if they are the same, just return. Yes.
Let's see. Return, and I'll return
nothing.
Yeah.
Unless you want to return something.
No, it's not going to.
Do you want to keep something as part of the state, the union find?
Something else.
Do you want to keep? I don't know. Like if it'll help you for implementation later. I mean, ideal if you just want to implement like a union find, you just do stop. You just don't return anything.
Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, I want to take the rank gain swap function, right? I don't know if this is going to work the way I like it to work. But let's see.
I don't think there's an easy way to make a swap.
So if self dot rank of pu is larger
is bigger than self dot rank that pv,
then we'll do a swap. I just want to swap pu pv. I think it should work because they're both copyable. It doesn't exist.
Memswap should be able to do it. Memswap.
Let's look at it. Let's see if there's anything.
Look at the standard memswap in the docs.
Oh, okay. So memswap. Yes, mutability, sub to values location without deinitializing either one. Okay. They do it with integers, so it should be fine.
Yeah, you
But
can do it. You can do it.
They need to be mutable.
It's fine. You can copy and mutate them. That's fine. Yeah.
I can declare them as mutable. It should be fine.
So people in the chat are saying self.rank.swap. We don't want to swap them within the element, within the array. We just want to swap them on their own. Okay. So we want to make like downwards. We want to make sure that PU always has the smaller rank for the following operations.
So at this stage, I know that PV has a higher rank.
Yes.
Definitely. So I'm attaching PU to PV, right?
Yeah, so you make the parent of PU is PV. And the size of
that rank.
Or the rank of PV is +1 or plus the size of PV.
Yeah, it's just we can do +1. It should work all the same.
Yeah, it should work. It should work all the same. That's it.
Union find. Okay.
Now.
Okay, let's do this. Oh man, I have to look up and left. Yeah, I have to look up and left for every node. Yes. Oh, I need my union find. So let mutable UF equal union find.
Amin is saying, I'm not familiar with union find. Can you explain quickly the steps of the algos? We will probably do it once at the end. Do you want to go through it at the end? Khalid.
Oh, yeah. I can do it at the end. But for now?
We can do it at the end. Why 26?
1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, more like it. 26.
New approach. Compressed union find. That's the minimum information.
Compressed.
So this is complaining as it's not used.
Yeah,
right?
Should be fine.
Yeah, sometimes you don't know actually what's happening. Let's see. So what we want to do is whenever we're at current position, we want to see if it can be connected to the one above it or to the one to the left. So I'm going to check the values.
Why are you checking the one above it and the one to the left only?
Because if you do 4 directions, if you look at the right, the right will be the left of the next node anyways.
Okay.
And the bottom will be the up of the node below it.
Oh, this is just because you're going like row by column. Like
yes.
Left to right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2 are enough to actually make them connected.
Okay. Makes sense.
So if I is bigger than 0, and do they do regular ands? Okay. And the grid ij is equal to grid I minus 1.
I want to see which I. Okay, that makes sense.
Unify, and so I times j will be unified to I minus 1 times j.
Is that how you want to compute the coordinates?
I don't know.
Does that work? I times j. So 0, 1 is the same as 1, 0? No.
Sorry, I'm just writing. It is absolutely wrong. You're right.
Okay.
I need to multiply by the number of columns.
Right? The number of columns.
There is an m and there is a plus.
Yes, correct. And a plus.
This is the right one. Yeah, good catch. And then we do it similarly for j.
J minus 1, just time. I times m plus j.
That's it. Okay, so we build a connected component.
So now we can know whether they are connected or not pretty easily. Right?
Yeah. This is a simple checking that both parents are equal. I can actually add a function that can maybe make it easier for me.
Yep.
That would be nice. So let me do this.
So connected.
Okay.
UV.
So it would
And you
only
can take
say,
just a shared reference. Yes.
yes, and I would return. So actually, I need to call.
No, you need immutable. Yeah, you gotta call f.
Yeah. So
U
self.fu.
equals self.f.
Yeah.
And you can remove again, drop the return.
Okay.
And the semicolon.
The idiomatic way is actually not doing the return.
Yeah, I guess.
It should be more written like this, right?
Yeah. Why is that connected? Why is it complaining about? Not used.
Unused.
Okay. Forget about it.
Perfect. What should we do now?
Well, let's compute the surface.
Oh, one thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rank will be the area.
Why are you adding PU? You need self.rank of PU. Yeah.
No, just to look cooler.
To look cooler. داك الشيء كنت بغيت تحسب شي حاجه مع can you do you'll either have to make rank public or then you have to add another function to give you like add another function just for the sake of making this nicer.
All of this is private. How can I make it public?
It's private. You can add pub in front of them. Yeah, but ideally you want to make a function called like surface.
No, what?
وهي تقولي f and تاخذ الرانك انت computed value.
And surface takes the mutable reference to self and then takes u side and self dot f u and then return self dot bar.
You probably want self dot rank of self dot fu, right? Okay.
And
then you return a u size.
Do I have to specify? Okay, something is wrong. Star self as
I mean, I don't think it matters in the main to make attribute rules. Probably doesn't, but yeah, for better code quality, I'm just gonna not do. Especially in the we're not playing for rank. So if we can make something nicer, we'll do it nicer. What happens?
Cannot borrow star self.
Self as mutable because it's also borrowed as immutable. Where? Self.rank is immutable. Oh, can you do self.f? Compute the value into self.f first.
Oh, really?
I mean, try it.
Oh, it borrows them within the brackets. Okay. I see.
This could still fail. But I doubt it. Yeah, sometimes it could do something. I mean, if you ask me, the compiler could probably optimize this, figure it out.
If there is an order in which I want it to be executed, which should be fine. But okay. So, all right. Now let's do one thing, okay? So for every node, I'm not gonna process it if it's not the parent. For area, just let's do perimeter, okay?
Perimeter is the more complicated.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do the easiest way to do it, right? I'll create a map. We have maps, right? Let mutable. Is there a hash map? Yes.
Hello, hacks or hawks. Thank you for the kind words, Yaris. Hello.
Okay. Oh, does this work by the way? New at some point? No.
Yes, you do. What?
Where do I write new? And where do I give it the data set?
You can not give it anything, Debo.
But if I want to, where do I have to give it exactly?
After the function. No. She's too long.
Like here.
Yes. No. That doesn't look right. I have no idea what's happening.
What?
No. That doesn't look right either. I mean, if you want to do it, like اجوت a new turbo fish, like في الاخر الثاني.
All right.
The proper way to do it, you can داك الشيء تخليها, like try and
It
get
will
away
figure
with it. خلي way to figure it
I
out.
know.
Don't add type annotations just for the sake of it.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
do it directly. So the only thing I want to do now, you compute perimeter, right? So whenever I look at a node, I'm gonna get its parent. Okay. So let U be I times M plus J, right? And let U be UF dot find U. Call it F. Okay. So I'm gonna see how much this node LNF counts for the perimeter of this parent. Okay. And then I'm gonna update it inside my hash map. Does that sound? Oh, so you can actually do it, by the way. So you do new and then 2 dots and then
the new size uses.
Yeah. Then it's complaining. Remove unnecessary generics. Huh? اسمح لي. I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay, so now we want to look at all 4 directions, right?
Yes. You want the 4 directions, and then we want to see how much each direction contributes to the perimeter.
Yep. So let's maybe do it in a nicer way. Okay.
Yep.
So the vector of 1 0
1 0
minus 1 0
0 1 0 minus 1
0 minus 1. Yes. بغيت نضغطو U size because it's gonna complain. So can I say
ما تقدرش تردو U size.
I have to convert each and every single one of them?
لا ما تقدرش تردو U size حيت عندك ناقص واحد.
Negative values. All right. Now for I can do this, right?
Yes.
All right. So I think what I'll do is, can I force something to be U size?
Force it to be, why do you want to force it to be U size?
No, it's just a general question. Let's say I have now a variable, okay? V. Okay. Now V is gonna, let's say, equal U minus 2. Okay.
Okay.
So it actually still assumes that it is U size.
It's U is U size. So it's gonna deduce that it's a U size.
Okay, so and if I do minus dx,
what's dx? dx is assumed to be the U size. It types ديالهم تاع دابا as kind of deduced, but it still complains at line 80. It says that this can't be U size.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Somebody in Twitch asking, which language is this? This is Rust.
Okay, so we're just gonna do I plus dx. Plus
dy.
And then let v equal let pv equal uf dot f. If pv is equal pu, there is nothing I have. Actually, let's do this, right? So perimeter, right? I remember something about entry. Yeah.
Yes, there was an entry.
And so my entry is basically pu, okay? Right? And there is an or insert 0. So initially perimeter will be, let me take area, assume perimeter is 0, okay? The whole set of things.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah. So can I keep a reference to this or not?
Just use the
increment.
entry. You can do it, I believe. Does or insert return return the entry? It returns a mutable reference to v, which is the value.
That's perfect, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
correct? And so if this happens, I don't want to do anything, right? Else, which is not needed for the hala.
So how are you computing the? So if PV equals P, what's PV? Is the هذاك ال II plus JJ. If that's
If the node,
if it's with, but wait, this doesn't work.
if it
Because
goes out of bound, there is a problem. Yes.
no, that's not it. Like you didn't join anything.
Join.
So that condition will always be false. PV is never PU. We never called merge relation. Oh, you actually did. Okay, forget about
Already.
it. بينا محيتي وبقات في بالي بلا راه محيتي.
No.
It was like so ننسى. This works.
So there's only a problem here. This is not gonna work for. Sometimes we might get a negative value, right?
And it'll crash probably.
Yes.
Or it's gonna do something that is unexpected. So
Because it's a U size.
yeah, just change the U sizes to be I32s or stuff.
I'm just thinking, where do I want to change them?
First دير داك الزائد نتاع I plus dx.
Yeah.
So the i's and the dx and dy stuff. Yeah, the dx and dy should be I32 already. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
This
now.
is great. So if they're negative or beyond the range.
Yes. So قبل ما تشيكي ذاك البي في دير find, you need to verify بلي راهم بلي they are in range, and if they are in range, then you can cast them back to U size. It just works. Continue as well.
Actually, this counts. And then continue.
Oh, you can counting parameters. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
If it's
Couch. Yeah. So this is complaining here, but I know at this point that this is gonna be a U size. So can we do this? It's not gonna let me.
Yeah, just do because you're multiplying I and times M maybe. Hate the U size and should be fine.
Okay. And they don't like the parentheses. And then now it's complaining cannot use plus equal on type mutable. If you dereference the left hand side star.
Yeah, they're star P.
Okay. And you cannot compare U size to night.
Okay. What's the okay? So N and M are U sizes.
Yeah.
No, you cannot do this. You should convert the N and M as I32.
Okay. It's not complaining. And new complaints. Variable does not need to be mutable. What? Because I made a pointer, so because we're dereferencing, we're actually not changing the value of the pointer.
I guess you don't need to mark it as mutable because it's already a mutable reference. Maybe.
Deers moved due
to the simplicity call. Yeah, deref deers if you don't want it. Deref, yeah. Okay. But this will this force you to dereference? No, it doesn't force you to dereference. That's fine.
Okay. And so the only thing I'm gonna do now is let's have our answer. And if PU is equal to U at the end, no. I wanted to do something interesting. It's not gonna work. We'll have to iterate again.
Can't you just iterate on the perimeter map?
For parents.
Yeah, parent and value. And perimeter.
And in
Perimeter. And plus equals
US dot area.
Area of
What
parent.
did we call it?
Surface.
Okay, surface gel
Parent.
multiplied by pair.
Sounds good. Give it a shot.
There is an unused function in there. We never used connect.
Connected, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we could have actually. We could have. We rewrote it over here.
Fin? Oh yeah. But like we need, I guess we need the V alone? Or actually, yeah. Well, ردها وعاود reuse, yeah. Doesn't hurt.
That's fine.
That's fun. فيك اللي عاود يكتب.
لا. Okay, let's take the sample. Let's take the sample. Is this the sample?
Yeah. خرج لك 1930 ما خرجتلكش 1930 بروبليم.
You think it will run better? It seems to be like 2 errors.
No, it compiles. If it compiles, that's a very good sign.
Okay.
Carbon. سنيك كيس 1930 خدمات سبحان الله.
It's now is it gonna work for this?
Yeah,
let's get it.
Copy chef sample. How big is that number? 1 million?
Yeah.
Then submission نقول لك.
There you go. You can fold map.
Yes, this looks correct.
Okay. So just one comment هنا before we go. I mean قال لك you can fold map إلا بغيتيها تكون زوينة. Just interested to know.
Fold map where?
Maybe over here. I don't know what fold map does, so I'll just look it up in the docs first.
I'm pretty sure it's a combination of fold and map.
I have no clue شنو هي fold.
Fold is like an accumulator.
There seems to be like nothing. You know. Am I writing it wrong? Let's see what fold does. It's like accumulator reduce. Okay.
It's like a reducer, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that would be possible. So it would be something like perimeter. So it's not a single method. What he means is probably to map each value to this, right?
So you have to convert into an iter first. I don't think you can do map directly, right? Into iter first. Perimeter into iter. Yes. This should give you an iterator over the keys and values.
Okay.
And then you map each key value into UF surface and perimeter.
I have this, right?
Yes. Wait. It'll complain about something.
Yeah, I think it's taking. Let's see. Is it missing an arrow? What do you think?
No, it shouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. And then fold.
There is no point in doing fold. It has their sum, right? You can just call sum nation.
Right.
And then just give it like the type value if you want. If it complains at you, like just do the sum needs like dir bofish I32. Yeah, that's more sum. There's 2 points more.
Like this.
Sure. So what is it complaining about?
I think it's right.
Data use size.
Is U size big enough en général? Or is it
Should
like
be, yeah. It
how
should
many
be big.
bits does it have?
U size is usually like a standard pointer depending on the machine. So you should be like a U60. It should be like a 64 byte.
Okay, it works.
64 bits.
That works. Yeah, it looks nicer. Like more functional. Let's. You have part 2 actually.
I
can't
have
solve
part 2.
part 2.
Let me show
Yeah.
my screen. Oh god. Oh, I hate this one. شي ذاك ويندو مانجر راه نقتلو. نشوف فين طير هادشي. Let's see how part 2 looks like. Okay, so I see comments. Everybody's talking about like 64 larger than other. Yeah, it's 64 bits.
Yeah.
So that's why it should be fun. Okay, so before, you want to go through it, Khalid?
Yeah.
The
That makes sense. Okay. So I think I'll explain probably the union find first.
Yes.
I will not go into the most details, but the idea behind it, it's a structure. It uses a tree-like representation, okay, where for each index is a node. Okay. Now, if you've seen how we've worked this problem, we convert ij into a single value, I times mj. So just to give it some context, if you have a grid like this is 1, this is 0, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5. Now, each one of these is kind of like a node in the union find. Because these are all sequential, we can represent them in an array. Okay. Now, initially, if you see here in the union find, it has an array of parents. So for each node, who is the parent of this node. Now, if you've played a bit with trees, you know that that's enough information to encode a tree, is to know for which node who is your parent. Because each node has at most a single parent, and only the root doesn't have a parent. In a connected tree, of course, we have disconnected trees in there. Now, each node is the parent of itself. That's why from 0 to n, we collected it directly. Each value. So if you look at our example, let's say I have 3 nodes, okay? Then my parent array, for example, will have 0, 1, 2. My rank array in this example that we are working on actually tells you how big is this tree that this node is the root of. So at the beginning, all of them are size 1. So each node is the parent of itself, and each have rank 1. So what happens when you merge 2 trees? When you merge 2 trees, one of the 2 representative nodes becomes the parent of the other one. So very early on, let's say I'm merging 0 and 1. Okay. So I can take this guy and tell it your parent is 0. Okay. And that means these 2 guys have the same parent. They're part of the same tree now. And I come and update this guy to have 2 nodes. I don't care anymore about this because this guy is part of a bigger tree. So we always refer to the parent, the root node of this tree. By doing this, we allow ourselves to connect the nodes in the grid that have the same character. That's, if you look at the code over here, we check if they have the same character, and then we unify them, meaning we connect them. There's more details. I'm not sure it would be interesting to go over it right now. There is a technique that we use now, which is called path compression, which uses this rank basically to have a great complexity. But if there is enough feedback about going over it, happy to do so.
I posted a link to the CP algorithms like blog post, which we'll go through this like in more details. This data structure is not that hard, but the understanding why is it fast is kind of the tricky bit. If you can understand why does this make sense and why is this fast, This is what makes this data structures interesting, because it's not that different from making this an array of sets and then merging sets together.
Yeah.
So you can think of it as conceptually, it's just merging sets together. We start with sets of size 1, and then we merge sets together. And then the find is just look into that set and find, well, this approach, like if you do it with proper sets, it gets very complex, and it's still easy to write, but it gets very slow as your data set gets bigger. But this stays fast. This is an O of n log n in the worst case, but like it should be like quite linear access, like should be like quite constant access most of the time.
There's an interesting part of it too, which is now we do what we call path compression. But again, I'll leave it. So basically, all I'm saying here is we have a way, like Mehdi said, to merge sets and to know that a certain set of numbers or nodes belong together in a very fast way. So because we have this, we can connect our graph. Okay, how do we connect our graph? We look at the neighboring letters, and when two letters are the same, we connect. And here you'll see me looking always on the left and on the right. Now, if we go back to the example that they showed us, why am I looking just for every node? I look on the left, on its left, and on the top, right? I look at these two. I don't have to look at all 4 directions, because this is the left of I who will left the LC. So eventually I'll connect these dots if they are equal. Once we have connectivity, it's more of a question of just running the logic, right? So like we said, each letter only counts for perimeter when in a certain direction. We have 4 directions, as you say, for every letter. It counts as a perimeter in that direction if the letter it's looking at is different from itself. So I is looking at V, then I hada can be counted as a perimeter for the top edge. Same for the left, same for the right, but it wouldn't count for the bottom. And this is the logic that we apply here to do the perimeter. If it looks outside of the grid, obviously, and if you look at this R, you look up, it's obviously a perimeter. So if it's outside of the grid, then it is part of that perimeter. If they're equal, that means no, this is not a perimeter, and we update it. And at the end, we just multiply. Happy to take more questions. I think as of now, Amin is quite happy. I think he'll look into Union Find. If you guys have more questions, marhaba.
Yes. All right, let's go to part 2.
I feel like I'm not gonna like part 2. So.
I don't know. Let's see.
All right.
Bulk discount. Ah, shit.
Allah. Okay, wait. Actually confused. I need to read slowly. Oh wow, the number of sides. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So now, like, the answer is the number of sides times the area.
I think we can do it in a similar approach. So whenever you have, if you take an example, Tima, right? You take the letter C, the first one. Okay. And imagine with me there is a C after it, just for reference, in the same row instead of the D. So when that one you count it as having a top perimeter, when you look up and like you find an A and you're like, okay, C is a top perimeter, and you move to the next C, which is the current D, you will also find that it also counts as a top perimeter, right? But if what's on its left already counted the top perimeter, it's the same region. Does this make any sense? Like if you have, so if you look at the top and the guy on the left is the same as you, right? and already counted as being a top, you are in the same top region.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this is a new top region. This is like the C on the second line in this exact example. So if you look at line 3, the last C would count as a new top, the last C on the third row.
You know?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That one would count as a new top. Why? Because the one on its left, okay, didn't count as a top,
What do you mean
right?
didn't count as a top?
Okay. So the C
What's a top
before,
هنا?
the top, what I mean here is, did it add one for the perimeter when it was looking upwards?
Why just upwards?
Well, for now, I'm just solving the case of a single direction, and I can do it for all directions. When you're looking to the left, you look for nodes that are above you. Am I making any?
Hmm.
So take an assumption with me, right? On the first line, yeah. How do we
Yes.
count perimeter DLA? We look in all four directions,
Yeah.
and we see that it's different. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, let's say we always look up. Okay. All right. We would
Okay.
count 4 perimeters. Yeah.
Yes.
Hits, 4 A's, all looking up. Now, I only want to count this as 1. Right? How can I do so? For each A, if the A before it also counted for the A just before it, if it's counted as the top perimeter as well, don't do anything.
Yes.
For all 4 directions, it's just working the clockwise magic.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm thinking
Mm.
if there are the other cases.
Oh, so when you look on the left, okay, so if you look at the B's, right?
Mhm.
When you look on the left, you check with the ones that are up of you, right? If you're a perimeter left, you look up. If you're a perimeter bottom, okay, you also look left. بحال top, بحال bottom, it's all the same, right? حيت we process from left to right, if that makes any sense. Okay?
So wait. Just so that we can consolidate this. إذا كنتي هنا, yeah.
Mhm.
Where do you look?
So I do the usual algorithm, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay? I will find all the direction in which I am contributing to perimeter in. For the case of that B, it's contributing in up and in right.
Yes.
Okay. Now, for the up one, I check, is the node on my left also contributing to the up of the same class?
Is contribution to the up.
Of the
Okay.
same class.
Okay.
Is it?
It is. Yeah.
Okay, I don't count my up as part of region computation. Now, looking at the right, yeah, I have an edge on the right, okay?
Yes.
I look upwards, above me, okay? Is the node A above me contributing to the right DLBs? No.
Okay.
Right, so I should
Yeah.
count داك البي اللي في السطر الأول second one is what I'll consider my right region. And similarly, if you go to the B below it, it will not count. Hit the one above it already counted to the right. It's tricky to think about.
Yeah, because when I read this, the
Mm.
first thing that came to mind,
Yes.
I remember like
Mm.
seeing something like this in another as a sub problem of something else.
Okay.
And there is this idea of like كيما بغيتي تحط polygon.
Mhm.
كيفاش تحط واحد polygon بغيتي تحسب the number of sides
Okay.
تقدر تحسب the number of like vertices اللي فيه. So مثلا عندي any shape عندي ذاك الشيب ذاك البيز خصني نلقى القنوته ديال البيز.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So الا لقيت
حيت القنوته
القنوته
هما
if I can find القنوته
switches, right?
شحال ما لقيت من قنت شحال ما كاين ديال السايدز.
But that's actually easier. That's actually easier than my logic. My logic is pretty convoluted. You have to look up. القنت حنا شنو هو عندنا؟
So
is up and
القنت
left مثلا, left and bottom and right and up, right?
yes.
So it's a combination of all these directions being different than you makes you a corner in that position.
Yeah. So if you're at a given point, you check.
هذا الربعات corners.
I mean, like if you check, yeah. So basically, what you do is that you check any. مثلا كنت انت you check الفوق any of the two directions اللي clockwise. I see up
Yes.
and left, the
Yeah.
left and down then right and then
Yes.
right then
Yes.
up. And then
Yes.
if I can check يوم and then إذا كانوا بجوج different than what I am.
Right? I am a corner.
Yeah, I am a corner. I am a corner. وإذا
And
كانوا
so
بجوجهم في حالي I should be different, I guess.
Got
They're
it.
like,
So
right?
we can implement that one. I agree.
Yeah, I guess this is how that C Hattie is like
Mhm.
as a corner. If you
Yes.
check C and D, right? هذا وهذا, they are like up and right. They are the same as me,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Right. It's this corner, right? So they are the same as me. But this guy is not.
أعطيني دقيقة, I'm thinking. So when does a vertex count? When both direction are outside the shape? ولا غير one of them? About for that C, right? I'm looking at when you look below and on the right. Okay. So when you look below and on the right, هو ال vertex that's like
كتشوف هذا كتشوف هاد C.
The first C, no, the one
هذا
above it. Yeah. How many vertices is that C contributing to?
2.
Is it 2 or 3?
Oh, actually 3.
Right.
So these
So the
two.
third one is what I'm interested in.
So كاين واحد هذا, كاين هذا اللي من هاد الجهه, this side. وهذا اللي من هنا وذاك اللي من الفوق.
So دوك الجوج الفوقانيين, if you look at the shape, the two at the top, I don't care about. They're quite easy to check.
Okay.
Right?
So the two at the
But
top, you
the
mean the
third
left
one.
and right of C, ولا the top?
So if you imagine a bounding box, right? They're like واحد 2 points فوق C. Yeah? يكون واحد اللي 2 points, right? And then there is a point below that second point. اللي كيقسموا اللي كيبعدوا على D. Right? Do we have a shape for this? I feel like they drew the shapes for all of these in the problem a bit at the top. If you go at the top.
Did they?
Yeah. Keep going. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, awesome. So you can see the plus sign. You have 2 plus signs on the top, right? The one just below the first one you clicked on. So which one did you click on?
Clicked one.
Look below it.
هنا?
Below it.
You mean this plus?
Yeah, that's the vertex I'm interested in. How do we check this one? What's the logic to check that this one is actually a vertex?
So you check for it, like if you're here, right? So these two would be the same as you, but this would be different.
So you'd have to check 3. Yeah.
So you check. So let's try and find all of them, all the possible shapes. This is more of like a الآخرين كاين وحدين كتشوف بحال convex والآخرين concave. So there's one of the concave shapes.
By the way,
الآخرين دايرين هكا وآخر تجي من على برا. It's kind of weird to compute.
I think you always look for diagonals. Maybe it's just an idea.
A diagonal matters هنا, right?
But not for these.
But not for the others, right? So for this one, what would you check?
Yeah, I mean obviously هذاك اي واحد شفتيه غتخرج من الجريد when you go up right
Yeah, we need something
right.
better. مثلا في هذا.
Hmm.
All you need to figure out is هذا وهذا.
I feel like maybe هذيك اللي قلت might be actually easier to implement. حيت I just look at the one before me ولا فوق مني.
The one before you هنا
ولا فوق مني.
ولا هذه.
Yes, those are the ones I'm checking. So كنشيك
And
اللي
those contribute answers to which area?
yes. So whenever you look on the left, the contribution is for top and for bottom. And whenever you look up, it's for left and right. So
Top and bottom.
yes. So بحال دابا شي دوك A's, right? Okay. Take one of them randomly اللي بغيت. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do
this
the
is a
usual,
very special shape.
take any shape, that's fine.
Yeah,
عرفت؟
let's stick with this. Okay, this one is very hard to do anything in. شنو ما درتي؟ Oh, okay, it works.
Yes, take اللي بغيت.
Let's keep with this. Let's do this one.
قول لي by itself to which perimeter was it contributing to?
So هذا وصافي.
That's it. Top,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's look at the top one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did the one on the left of it, yeah, contribute to top?
لا.
Okay, so this is one region.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're looking for which one? Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Did the one above it contribute to right?
Yeah. So you'll have the relationship between directions اللي كتشوف 90 degrees clockwise.
It doesn't matter. So
مثلا فاش
basically,
كتشوف هذه باش كتعرف شنو هي اللي تقلب عليها.
so
you always look up for this one.
Yeah, it's always looking up whenever it's the left or right one. Okay. And it's
always
always
look up when it's the left and right one.
Yes. So بحال دابا داك السي الاخر ياك when you're looking at the left edge اللي هو مكونتريبيوتي ليه غتسول على اللي فوق منه واش اللي فوق منه contribute لهاد left edge. The answer will be yes, so it's not going to be counted as good.
So كتحسب so basically you in a way you're just doing the same thing.
Yes, so I would do the same stuff.
you end up كتحسب قنوته.
Yes, ولكن
كتزيد واحد غير
simpler, right?
هنا كاين واحد جوج كتزيد واحد في هذا وهذا ما تتحسبوش
exactly
مره.
Exactly.
Okay, I see it. Let's go with this.
Implementation. Hopefully.
Let's go with this. I'm back to your screen.
No, I see what you guys were saying. Nash was interesting. It was problem 12 اللي كانوا كيقولوا فيه شويه
12 ولا 15?
I remembered 15.
I remember 15 ماشي.
Okay. So maybe we're
12 15. I don't know. قال 12 هو. قال 12 بلاتي نشوف chat. قلنا good luck with 12. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So this is the part of code where we check.
We will need some sort of fast check for has this point contributed to this perimeter?
Very easy.
Yeah, you need a way to have this.
That should be fine. That's something I can plug into a hash map just for the fun of it, right? So let's do this, okay? So let's do I'll change this to regions, okay?
Regions.
All right. Okay. This is my region, which is the region of my parent. I'm just counting how many regions this guy has. Yeah. And this is the interesting part. Is 1 0 is في نتيجة is down.
Right? Down. Yes, sir.
minus 1 0 is up. So the first two ones are looking always on the left. Okay. And the last two are looking up. Right. So I can do هادو we'll use this one. وهذا we'll use up, so they use this one. كنحاول نلقاش طريقة سهلة باش دغيا نكمبيوتي which one it is.
So-
Let's do it like this. So
Do we have to actually?
I need to look up بحال دابا when I'm doing these two, right?
So left, up and down. You want to look at?
I want to look left. Okay.
So why don't you just like have them clockwise and just look at the next index always?
I'm not looking at the next index always. It's always for both up and down. I'm looking left.
For both, you look
Yes.
left.
Yes, for both. حيت I'm
Okay.
processing the nodes from left to right. So إلا كانت
Ah.
شي region شي واحد غيكاونتيها راه هو دايما داك اللي على اليسار ديالها كان
Okay,
for the
then that's
bottom or-
fine. Okay, then that's fine.
So
Then.
let's just call it lookups, okay? And it's going to be a vector ديال two directions, okay? So whenever you're doing 1 0 or minus 1 0, okay? This is going to be look left, all right? And this is going to be look up, which is going to be minus 1 0 is looking up. Does it make sense? Okay. So for every direction, قول يا مهدي, how can I get the index? Do I have to do enumerate?
Enumerate. Yeah.
Do I get both ولا كيفاش؟
You'll get like an I and then the element.
So I get like
I. Yeah.
too many values. So does this work? Okay, so now found vector.
Yeah. Just do an. There's that iter.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So this one I know where to look up. So what I'm checking, هذا ماشي perimeter regions. And then how do let's okay. Okay. This is a contribution for the specific direction, D. This is a contribution for the specific direction. And here we don't care. There is no contribution. Now, if there is a contribution for that specific direction, which is this case, we need to check if the previous guy, okay, in our lookup direction, also contributed, right?
Yes.
The easiest way to do so is let's do it like let contributed the hash map. Can I give it a pair now?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's basically usize DL node. Okay. And direction of the contribution. So which is a usize haka. And I just need the sets, right? I'm doing something wrong, yeah?
Don't do anything. Just leave it. Just do whatever you want with it. And then
I don't know, zero. So, and I know I contributed, right? My guy, the NFA, has contributed to that, right? So whatever my set is called, it's called contributed. Now I know there's a dot insert here. Perfect.
Yes.
And I know my value here, it's ij, which is u. Okay. I insert u and I insert direction. Right?
U. Is it U? What's contributed actually has?
Okay.
So direction شنو U?
U is just
current cell?
index DL node.
Okay.
So this is U is like it's ij. I multiplied.
Okay. Ij. Okay.
Right? So I'm just saying I have contributed to this direction.
Okay.
Okay. حيت قاعد checks راه for node U. Don't remember. وخا يبان لك في هنايا, okay?
Yeah.
Now similarly هنايا, if it makes it here, I have contributed. Okay? Now, if I have contributed in a direction where it's out of bounds, then for sure the number of regions is increased.
That's it.
Okay? So So we can do star. Okay. Now, if I contributed here, this is where I check the lookup. Yeah. So
lookups of. Please don't.
it has to be done. Okay, so I know I'll take my position, I, right? And then I'll add to it lookups of whatever direction modulo divided by 2. Right? And then this is a pair, so dot 0. Sorry guys for the naming. I think some people are the
I cringe عليك.
Yeah. Okay.
That
So,
one you want.
yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I feel like it's
as I32 as I32. So I'll just keep them هنا as yeah. Narek معايا, right? And all I need to do, yeah.
Check if they contributed.
Exactly. Now I know that this is not necessarily inbounds. Okay. If I contributed up,
it doesn't matter if it doesn't exist. So you're checking for existence or for not existence.
Oh, I'm checking for existence. It doesn't matter if it exists or not, right?
So you're checking if it exists, don't add it.
Yeah. But actually, je pense أحسن حاجة هي to keep them as ij plus هاد multiplication.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Let's درتي multiplication ما درتيش ij I.
Yeah,
RJ
sorry.
day.
I can do it.
Do you even need D? Do you need D?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. Yes. You need D.
Okay.
Right? Yes. Okay. Yes. So let's see. So دابا another triple I like this, and if contributed we have contains, right?
Yeah. Just جوج الأقواس آخرين.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna complain هنا علاش حيت it wants U size. Actually, it's not gonna be U size anymore. Donc نقدر ندير
خذ رف.
ديالاش.
Contains needs zarf.
Oh, where do I need to take the ref?
Just more contains. Yes.
Oh, why didn't it ask? Oh, insert doesn't require it. Okay.
Insert requires an owned value. Yeah. Contains
okay.
doesn't. Insert لتحت هي عندك خصك تبدلها. As I32.
المشكلة هذا ما بغيتوش يخسر في الأول. So let's see. Cannot mutate immutable variable contributed. Okay. You have to be mutable. No. Boof. No. I don't know what's the answer, so. But it should be lower, it should not be higher.
1206.
1206.
Yes.
Great success. For which example?
Can you do the? Can you print the sides اللي كيخرجوا لك دوك? I want to see like which sides are we actually count. شنو هما the things that we counted?
That we counted. So
Yeah.
okay. So whenever we counted, it's
Yeah.
R, and I'll print the direction. Okay.
Now just print IJ D.
Yeah. So let's do println. So here we counted I, J, D as a region.
So is it IJD? Oh yeah, IJD. Yeah, this makes sense.
IJD as a region. Okay.
Yes.
Similarly, here we counted IJD as a region.
Yes.
And this needs this, and it needs it here. But I think this example is going to be a bit problematic. It's going to be a lot of prints. I see what I say.
Make it smaller. Just take a smaller. Yeah. Just
Let me take the small guy. Right.
Yes.
And in that in. Great success. Okay.
Wait, 0 0.
Actually, we need to look at the code. Oh no. Just for directions, okay?
0 0 0 0 1.
0 is looking up, and 1 is looking down. So top edge. So 0 0 counted for top edge. Okay. This is the bad one. This is the bad one. 0 1 counted for the bottom edge, while it shouldn't have.
For the bottom edge? Yeah. Does it count twice?
So it just, Hanaya, can you see 0 1? Okay.
Can you go back to 0 1? Can you go back to the input?
So it's A في السطر الأول.
So 0 1. So that's second A.
Yes.
Yeah. So هي و 0 1 contributor للتحتاني. They shouldn't have.
Yes. They shouldn't have. Okay. You agree with me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the issue is هنايا في this part, right? When we computed the IAAJ. Okay. Direction is 1. 1 divided by 2 is 0. Okay.
Yeah.
اتفق معايا. So I'll be left. Okay. Like if you look at lookups is 0 minus 1. I'll be looking left. D'accord? And contributed خص تكون فيها 0 0 1. It should have 0 0 1. فهمتيني؟ So I'm saying the logic that we have should have caught this case. So can you? Yeah, exactly.
There's a bug somewhere. Contributed. Can you?
Yes. No.
So when we're looking at the new point, the direction looking down, it should have matched.
By the way, our set should have, it can print you the regions. It should have 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 and 0 0 3.
3. These make sense, right? It
0 1 1 doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. Because it already was counted as part of 0 0 1.
So let me do a small thing, right? Let me just print ln هنا, okay? Looking for. Okay, it should tell me that it's looking for.
I J J. ديرها تما. I J J.
Oh, I can do it فيهم نيشان?
You can, yeah.
Okay. J, and I'll give it the direction.
Yeah. D.
Okay. So if 0 0 1 1. All right, perfect. So yeah,
Looking for 0, 0, 0. Looking for 0 minus 1. Yeah, that's possible. Looking for 0, 0, 0.
wait, this is wrong.
Why is it looking for 0, 0, 0?
This is wrong. Yeah. So علاش
Because
ديت
it's...
بالذات؟ غتكون شي فاريابل اخرى سميتها دي الساط.
No.
برينتينا دي هنايا موراها which is 1. So how the hell?
Maybe that's another... Is there another iteration? No, that's straight afterwards. 0, 0, 0. No, ولكن انت كتبرينتي دي اللي change it.
Which does not make sense. D should
What?
not change, right?
How the hell did D change?
Yeah. So D should not change. Last elements index plus 2 module size of vec. خايف غير تكون شي another variable called D هنايا.
وريني فين هي دي كتجي من enumerate.
Yeah.
But wait, this will give you... Wait.
Uh-huh.
Enumerate would give you like all... Okay, that's fine. عطيك 0 1 2 3. That's fine.
Okay. خليتين.
Yeah, it was like that. So to make a GD, and it's not mutable, so you can't really change it. Oh wait. So are they as part of the same iteration?
I can print something in the iteration of like.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same iteration because it doesn't make sense.
Same. Makes sense. Okay, so.
Yeah, just do ddx dy.
Okay. Okay. So iteration start for 0, 0, 0. Great. 0, 0, 1. Oh, okay. That was for 0, 0, 0. Actually, for 0, 1, 1. دقيقة. Come on. This is actually up.
Yeah, it is up.
Here's my mistake. I got it. Whenever we're looking up for كنلقاو راسنا out of the edge, we don't check the condition of looking left or looking up. We should always check this condition for this guy. Okay. So
you mean
even
for the new point, we shouldn't.
So even if you're out of bound, even if like you're comparing with a node out of bound, that means you have an edge in that direction. For the region check, we should still run our algorithm, which is this. Great success. Okay, let me do this. Can I define enough scope the variable? It's gonna work. That's it. But I don't know what the value is. I'm sure. What did you say this one had to be?
More than that.
Yeah, exactly. It went to the next iteration. So something is wrong here. So obviously another issue, I understand what the issue was in this case, right? We take ij, we look in a certain direction. If the node we're looking at in that direction is out of bounds, we know we have an edge, right? A perimeter value. But what we forgot is, okay, there is a perimeter value, but we should still check against the left side, or depending on the lookup place, to see if that still counts. And I always start with down, up, right, left. Okay, doesn't matter. Left, then look up. Yes. if not contributed that contains these, then update this guy. Okay, for me it's so قلتي انت ماشي 1200 و
206
in the secondary region with all the zero. Wait. Alright. Got it. Okay. So we're undercounting, yeah?
Yes, we're counting less than what we should.
Perfect. Okay. So let's outany print the contributions just for the sake of the exercise. We can also drop all of this إلى مرتين, but
No, we can continue. I mean, like, the idea is there. We just have a bug.
yeah, that we will find. Okay, this is not going to be helpful by the inputs. Let's look at it with this input, okay? And so this is a contribution. This is a contribution, yeah? And okay. Okay. I think let me show the shape. Let me show the shape.
0 should contribute to 3.
Yep.
0 4.
So it contributes to below, up, or left.
Right? 0 3.
0 3 contributes to one side, which is the right side.
Yes. Okay, makes sense. And then 1 0.
So this is up. 1 0 contributes up. Up here واحد.
Yes. And then why not left?
I agree. It should be left. This is the undercounting. Okay. Left. Okay. Which one of these guys is left? When we check
the
wow, the 0 minus 1. This is index 3.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Oh man, we check and this is nuts. So we check ANOMA contributor, check. ولكن we should also check ANOMA from the same family. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
إلا contributor وداك خونا كاين في contribution, they should be the same family. So actually, this is just for me. I can insert it. It's a valid index. Yeah.
I don't think that's enough, right? This is not enough. You should check in the union find.
كنشوفوا غير left to up, the direction which are correct whenever we do the union find.
They should be in the same family otherwise.
So إلا كانوا ما متساويينش
don't count.
Yeah. Same at the bottom. So
if anything, this should count less.
No, sorry. There's لا حيت actually the inverse. Give me a second. إلا كان contributed كاين. That's the thing. So yeah. I think that's a good guess. So it's actually خصك تكون contributed ياك. كنقولوا انت اللي مشينا عندك contributed, right? If contributed and agreed
is different.
Then غنحسبك. And I have to do this.
Can you print? خلي ذاك البرنت و
Yes. I'll add one more print film, please. Okay. شنو درت؟ لا. Can't I explain to it بأنك you size?
You kind of have to. يشتري داك ديما غيكونوا يو سايز. طلع داك تشيكيتي بانهم انباوندز.
عرفتي علاش غيكون يو سايز؟ حيت داخل في contributed وحنا في contributed we insert nodes اللي كاينين في الجريد.
Go for it then.
So that's That's my check in. U size, and then we have one هنا. This is turning super ugly.
Yes.
All right. 1-0 looks correct.
كيتشرا بالانبوت الاخر شو لحقاش هذاك الوحيد اللي عارف من شحال خصو يخرج. $1206 sounds correct.
Oof.
شي سير سبميشن
Let me get the input
من
again.
الحقيقي.
Great success. That's it'll print. Well, it shouldn't impact too much.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. ثاني النمرة
Hopefully this is not.
863
Yeah, it looks fake.
it works. God damn. عييت.
خبارك حتى انا عيان يا حيت حتى I think one of the contribution factors the code is not.
Yeah, it wasn't very great.
Yeah, exactly. Way too many names.
Yeah.
Way too many IJs areas.
It's like I
Don't write this code.
don't do this at home.
Yeah, don't do this at home. This is pretty bad. Hey, most of these should have been encapsulated in their own thing, to be honest. They do very similar logic. Made it easier. And there's even stuff we don't use. I don't know if you guys got the idea basically ديال كيفاش we compute a region. Plus it's Rust, yeah, that's true. So حتى ديك familiarity with the language, once you have it, I personally tend to write cleaner code in C++. So let's talk about works. Yes. Maybe accepted.
لا
صافي بديتي day 13.
ساليتو. No, I'm making like I'm doing something اللي خصني نديرو قبل الستريم, but I'm doing it now.
Was it the account?
No, I'm doing the
Nice. Puff. All right.
anyways, I should have did this before, to be honest.
Anya. Opa. Let's look at day 13. Nah, it just doesn't look great. Wait. Okay. By the way, guys in chat, are some of you doing AoC? If yes, فين وصلتوا? Which day is it already for you?
Oh, I can't find any. Damn.
Okay.
And anyways, actually كنت باغي ندير I failed to do.
Okay, so
equip the right back screen.
okay, so we have 14, 15, which is 14, 15, which from what we've been told, 15 is the tricky one. And 17 وجد سهلة. شوف حنا راه في day 13.
انا تسالينا في 10 هادشي اللي كنديرها افضل. So do you want to switch or do you want to stay? What do you think?
15 ناضي. Okay. Happy to switch. We don't really have a time limit to. Is there a time limit at Advent?
I don't think there is a time limit, but Do you guys want us to do more Advent of Code? Or do you want us to switch to do something else? What we had in mind is we wanted to start like doing more like generic coding projects. I stumbled upon this like a couple of years ago, and then Khalil Tawi knows about it. It's called like a website called Codecrafters. They do a lot of like real world software building, but it's kind of gamified. Like it has a lot of stages, and then you can solve by stage. We may be trying to do it on stream. So it's up to you guys. Like we can switch to doing code crafters, and we can start off the what are their problems. Well, we can stay and do Advent of Code. All right, we'll wait for votes. Almaring says blonde. Okay, code crafter. ايوه ده كان good code crafters. Okay,
Hidden in plain sight.
hidden in plain sight. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds, and then I'm gonna count votes.
Count votes. Okay, as in like whoever didn't vote is a yes. Wait.
I'm not even sure you can do polls in chat. I have no idea how to work this.
You can do polls probably.
Can you do it?
You can do it on YouTube and
I'll try
Twitch.
I'll try and do it on YouTube. Wait, start a poll. Oh, you can actually do it.
Okay, start a poll. John Gzet has great Codecrafters implementations. John Gzet. Well, hopefully we don't rely on it. I just want to check who this guy is. And he is...
Probably showed you this guy before.
Oh, okay. Author of us. Yeah.
I don't know. I created something match with Matlash. You should have a poll.
Let's do a poll. Do you guys see a poll? It has a great place. Yeah. Twitch chat. I can see.
I don't think Twitch has anything. But
Okay, so Twitch will not get...
Twitch will not get to vote. But
Okay.
it's fine.
Doesn't matter. I think I know one person for now, which is me.
Okay, it's fine. What we will do is...
Okay, nice.
Yes, we'll take... Twitch ما كنت تعرف شو يسوي عندك سيرش بس وقتلوش. What we'll do is take 5. We'll take 5, and then we'll come back to Codecrafters. صافا خليل. Or do you want to sit down and ولا بغيت تجلس? I feel like you want to take 5.
It's for me. I'll go grab some coffee. It's perfect.
Yeah. I want to like refresh tea. It's
Yeah,
like
makes sense. See you guys in 5.
Okay, see you guys in 5. And I'm back. Is there a Discord server? There are no Discord servers, mainly because they need maintenance. خص شي واحد اللي يبقى واقف عليهم. And as I explained before, we are at a point we're still playing with this. So it's unclear واش غنديروه ولا ما نديروش, but eventually we might do a Discord server. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Go and Rust and Python are the more popular languages, and I guess like the most complete. What are the things that are free? There is an interpreter which is free, and then there is a shell which is free. And then Kafka is free during beta. And I don't know about the others. So eventually we want to like do a lot of these. I feel like this is a good way of like doing like a bit of a larger projects on stream. They are very structured. So we'll see. إذا عجبكم هكا نبقاو نديروهم, we can do them. All right, I'll need to sign in, I guess. Give me a moment. And come on, this doesn't. I hate this window manager. In case ما عبرني قلت لكم, I hate this window manager. Window manager حقير. Okay. Sign in. Call. I played around with this some time ago, but I never got to do anything in them. Nothing very relevant. By the way, هادشي ماشي قريب للبروجي اللي تتخدم. Yeah, this is very good if you're doing always web development, like this is a nice branch out. So yeah, this is a fairly good comment. Mac OS like they're like فهاد Mac OS الاخر دخل واحد اللعيبه سميتها state manager. I don't know, I remember سميتو state manager كيعطيك واحد الويندو هنايا to hide your windows. It's just terrible. Don't use it. How about building an OS? This might be something we will do if we continue doing this consistently. Building an OS is not an easy endeavor, and it'll take us a lot of time to be able to do. And if we were not like streaming consistently, there is no point in building an OS.
Hello.
Use rectangle. Rectangle is fairly basic, and I don't see a lot of things to win ما كيربحني والو rectangle. I used it before. I didn't think it was adding anything besides.
So basically, I think,
Mohammed,
the features the rectangle, which is like just panning things and having shortcuts. That's my understanding of panning things in quadrants or triple divisions. Is something they added in Mac OS as well.
Yeah, now you can do this. Yabai is supposedly nice. I've seen reviews. I will never be able to install it on my work laptop, which is my main laptop, because it requires like some bypass in some of the Mac OS safety features, which I don't have access or can't do.
Okay.
So Yabai is a non-starter. I tried Aerospace window manager.
What is it called?
Aerospace. I played around with it for I'm gonna say a year or so. No, not a year, to be honest. Like less than a year. Less. So this guy, and it's similar to i3. I wanted i3 experience, in Linux for Mac OS. This one comes pretty close. It doesn't require you to install anything. It just works on top of your standard like stages into Mac OS. And you can customize it pretty well. المشكل الكبير اللي كاين when this comes up is that it just breaks with every new release into macOS. Like somebody needs to put serious time to be able to keep it always up to date. Otherwise, ما update you like every a month or so, it just breaks. Something doesn't work anymore. But this is really good if you want to try like a window manager and you don't have to update regularly. Like try this. This is like even the configuration like looks similar to i3.
Okay. And this works on Corp laptops, yeah.
Huh?
This is fine with Corp laptops.
Yeah, it should be fine because you just install like a brew package and launch it.
Oh, very nice.
So
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, try Aerospace. I'll just paste it in chat just for the. Maybe do you use Rust in your daily job? Occasionally, but very rarely. I wish if I did more, but I write C++ most of the time. So I wish I can upgrade to Rust. Feature director gonna /build in so don't need anymore. Okay, I guess like they have the commentaire there. All right. So shall we do this?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have an account? Did you create an account?
I'm in the process right now.
You're in the process. Wow.
It's taking ages.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
You're in the process.
Yeah.
Okay. So كاينين حنا شنو قلنا غنديرو اخر مره هضرتينا قلنا we'll pick one of the free ones.
Yeah.
Because they do like every month they do like a monthly free challenge. And we said like we'll do the free challenges first.
Yeah.
Because they're free and then people can do them as well without having to buy a subscription.
Sounds about right. What's that?
So this month is the shell, which is an interesting project. What do you think? Should we do the shell? And I guess like interpreter is also an option.
Just give me a second. Still trying to make an account. Apparently it's not as easy as I thought. Oh, I need my phone.
See. This one is free for 2 days, by the way. Which one that is free for just 2 days? Shell Tamara. I mean, like all of these are not easy. I mean, some of them are easier than others, but you can make them harder if you want to.
Okay. Got the account. Okay, so which ones did we say is like almost over?
So maybe like building the shell is the one that is gonna build your shell. Ends with January. And we have no idea شمن واحد يكون free like عشان نديرو. And interpreters in Rust, yeah.
Build your own grep.
We don't have a lot of options, to be honest. We just have this and maybe these two too.
You have the beta open ones, right?
I guess beta are also open. So we can do this as well. I don't know. What do you think?
We can try. Yeah. Can do
Which one?
Kafka randomly.
Really? I feel like this is the least generic out of all of them.
The least generic.
I mean, like knowledge is like implementing a. Let me check. I don't know. ما عرفت شنو فيه. This challenge, you'll build your own Kafka protocol that scales certain basic requests. Along the way, you'll learn about TCP servers, Kafka wire protocol. هذا اللي كيجيني فهمتي like meh.
Very
Why would
specific.
I wanna do like Kafka wire protocol? It's a protocol, so what?
Okay, so apparently the beta ones have limited free chapters.
Oh no!
Can you go down? It seems like can you choose one of the latest ones?
Let's do this. I'm just exploring. a program, yada yada.
Seems okay.
Are
But
you
we can do
sure?
interpreter. I think people. Okay, so
Huh?
I don't know what people would like. So I see interpreter. I see Kafka.
Do you want me to let me do a poll?
Yeah.
علمت هذه ذا بس
Yeah.
علمت البول.
صافي الدراري صافي. This is content creation at its finest.
Content creation at its finest. I'm gonna
Oh, I
end the
think
previous
someone was
one.
telling me I can sign up with GitHub earlier. Yes,
Yeah,
but
you can.
apparently I was not entering my password correctly.
Which code crafters should we do today? Kafka, interpreter. شنو هو الاوبشن الاخر؟ Shell.
Yep.
Okay, we have a poll in YouTube now.
Ooh,
Please,
yeah.
please vote.
The one that interests me, Dev, is like the grep one. It's a paid one, but it's interesting to me, right? Is build your own grep.
Yeah, grep is nice. It's not easy.
Mm.
I mean, it sounds easy, but it's not.
Like the initial premise sounds easy, but it's a pretty powerful tool. Back to rejects. Yes.
Single back reference, multiple back reference, nested back references. But I mean, like, how much of pre-used stuff you can use?
I mean, the idea would be to do it
Without?
well. I think you'll have to rely. I think about an engine. It depends if you're doing your own matching and simplified regex. You'd build an engine for it, probably.
Maybe, I don't know.
They say like wildcard stages, match digit, wildcard.
So I'm assuming that you're building the engine.
Right, exactly. That's my assumption as well. Interpreter seems nice. Gain, create, rejects, bon courage.
أنا غنشوف شنو. Like, we have like 2 or 3 minutes. غنشوف شنو كاين في البول.
Yes.
How do I see the poll results?
We're still
I can close it after a while and then see the results. For now, it looks like Kafka. Is Kafka winning?
No way.
No,
Really?
no, it's not. I think Kafka looks 39%.
Okay, let me go vote on Skill votes.
Let
me create an account. Okay. غنفوتي على شنو بغيت ندير دابا انا
شوف شنو بغيتي دير انت باغي add option.
I so I inadvertently voted basically on the one that was popular.
كافكا ما تتبعوش كود كرافترز. تبغى دير لنا فول تايم جوب.
we're only human after all.
نمشيو لكافكا اوبن سورس نيشن نحلوا ايشي ونصاوبوا.
نوليو a reading channel asad rather than a coding.
Okay. So Docker should be nice, although like it's not the hardest. But you learn a bunch of relevant things which could be like important. Git is so.
I mean, Git, we have to do it in less than a day, right?
Yeah, it's pretty small in stages.
No, it's just because he actually made it, I think, in less than a day.
Yes,
yeah. Not because of that.
Yeah. LLMs can do it in less than a day. How about BitTorrent?
Okay, دخلنا في paid. We don't care anymore.
دخلنا فاش؟
هادو these are paid ولا
No, I'm just looking for the future. No, wait. دابا غندير واحد free.
Okay.
I don't think their subscription is cheap. Their paid plan is not cheap.
They don't have a big catalog, right? Do they?
Yeah,
like
they don't.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10.
Not a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're using this just for the sake of, fine, we'll do this and maybe we'll create our own.
It's actually not easy to come up with classes like these, I can imagine.
You can.
Like it's hard to like create content. I feel like you need a lot of research.
I feel like you just build it. If you build it, you can decompose it into the parts that made it. But like, ideally, like they should have a way of like accepting courses created by community.
Oh, community.
I don't think they have it.
Okay.
And they are a pretty small. I believe they are a pretty small company.
Kenyan, I know there is a GitHub channel about building things. A GitHub, you know when you do the what do you call awesome things like awesome shahar, right?
Oh yeah, the lists.
And there is a list with one with things that you can build.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. There are a couple of them for GitHub. Build your own X.
Build your own X.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, build your own X is pretty nice. It's nice for all engineers to actually try a couple of projects صراحة. No matter what you do, كدير web dev ولا كدير game dev ولا كدير شي حاجة أخرى, it's nice to actually go and pick up projects and try and do them. I wish we have the time to do this. Okay, I'm closing this the poll and see شكون ربح وشكون خسر. Okay, if I end the poll, I should see the results. 39% of people said shell, Kafka 34, and interpreter 26. So the shell is the shell one. That's called free labor.
كان يطلع صوت بريكول.
بريكول.
Okay, shell.
Shell. Okay, let's see what's. I'm not building this shell.
لا.
I also never did. So it'll be a very nice experience to us.
Yeah.
Okay. So a shell is a command line interface that executes commands and manages processes. In this challenge, you'll build your own POSIX compliant shell that's capable of interpreting shell commands, running external programs and built-in commands like cd, pwd, and echo, and more. Echo. Okay. You'll learn about shell command parsing, REPLs.
REPLs?
I mean, REPLs. Read, interpret, print, loop.
Read,
like any فاش كدير بايثون وكيعطيك واحد الانتراكتيف انترفيس.
Yeah.
That's a REPL.
Oh, okay. They needed to have a keyword for it. Yes.
Yeah, of course. All right. There are a couple of things: navigation, quoting, redirection, and stages.
So how does this work? We just follow the.
Yeah, I guess you just do start building.
Okay, so it's.
I'm assuming you choose a language. I'll choose Rust. And then how do you describe your experience level with Rust? We can tailor your experience accordingly. So does this mean how much code they end up writing?
How would you describe your experience level with Rust?
I would say intermediate.
And I would say beginner.
So, but like, how does this, if like, how much the choice affect the what advanced? Why? How is advanced different than intermediate and different than beginner?
Nah,
نديرو beginner اجمي هذا كنشوف امين غيصيفطنا غيصيفطنا ما نصايبوش حتى الاول تبيع العجل هذاك.
شوف بحال في بلاي، لا انا في بلاي كنمشي ايزي
والله الا صاحبي بحال في بلاي صاحبي يقول لنا نديرو نيفر تراي.
دير نيفر تراي. I think either intermediate.
Beginner or intermediate.
Let's go. I mean, I would say I'm a beginner into intermediate. Just coin flip it. Let's go on the tougher side, or we figure things
tougher side.
Yeah, let's go tougher side.
Bless. Codecrafters can be a good way to improve. We recommend using code examples, features to see code from other users. Advanced. Already familiar with Rust, Codecrafters can be a good way to further your mastery. If you get stuck, you can use your code examples. Beginner. If you're just starting with Rust, Codecrafters can be a good way to learn to brush up on Rust. Syntax first, check out the. Then it doesn't change anything.
I think maybe the code examples show up by default when you're a beginner. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, let's do intermediate. I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah. Same.
Practice cadence. How often do you intend to practice?
Okay, guys. How often should we practice?
I'm gonna do once a week. Would you like us to email you? Nope, I'll pass.
Yep.
View next step.
Shell done.
All right. So we probably have to do this. Get clone. They give us like a starting repository. Yeah.
Okay. Seems like
and
it.
then push the empty commit. Where? Git commit, git push. Oh, you push it to them. Ah, all right. So you push to master. Fine.
Oh, wow. So you get like kind of your own repo. Yeah.
So it's a local repo. You push it to they have like a Git server, I believe. So you push it to them, and then they detect changes, run a bunch of tests, and then you tell you whether you passed or you failed the current step.
Oh, wow.
Based
That's
on
awesome.
standard output, I believe.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, Sarah.
Yeah.
That's a great product. Okay.
You pay a hefty fee for it, but it's good.
Like, how much is it per month?
تسولني شي اسئله خطر نتايا.
A hefty fee.
3-month
Okay.
access is
Okay.
$120. It's hefty, right?
No.
It's not cheap.
دراري for $120 راه شحال من ساندويتش تما المعقول.
بزاف ديال المعقوده. شو لايف تايم بلاتي لايف تايم اكسس $990 عندك 10 ديال التشالنجز. like $99 التشالنج.
Well,
that's a lot for a challenge, to be honest.
right, yeah.
I have no idea who buys this.
For Morocco, you get 50% off? Well. Oh, wait, we can refer friends to get free weeks. So if we refer everybody on stream, we get free weeks. So we can do them now.
Let's not bother with pricing now, right? We're probably نقدروا نصدقوا دايرين دابا. علاش ما كنسوقش بزاف البرايسين؟ حيت we might do this دابا ونعكلوا دابا ونطفيو هادشي وما نعاودوش نطلعوا على كود كرافترز. So there is no point. ما تقدرش تليح الفلوس في الريح. Okay, do you want to open this عندك نتايا so that you can have your own link, ولا do you want to do something else?
Yeah, I can do the same on my machine, Chana. I can follow up. Yeah.
All right, let me do this. Git clone cd Codecrafters shell. Oh, they still have the Docker one. Okay, and then what? Fine. Git copy, git push, and then it pushes and it starts running. Nice.
Very nice. Okay, let me build your own shell.
Okay, I failed some tests, but I guess that's expected. Okay. Okay, print prompt. Did you do the first step, Limousin?
Yeah, I'm just Chana. I have to do the questionnaire. Okay. Okay. Yep. Ça fait jamais des confits.
By the way, sometimes I just flip to your screen.
Oh. Well, let me make it larger at least.
Yeah, just make it larger. Just
Yep.
I'll switch back until we finish.
All right.
Okay, what is the first step? So, some commented code to help you get started. To pass this stage, simply uncomment the code. I guess this is where it matters if you did advanced the beginner. I guess advanced, they wouldn't give you anything. Just tell you what to do.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, yeah. So navigate to source main, open your repository or the ID of choice, navigate to source main. If you're VS Code, do this. If the code command is not obvious, okay, so what is this? What is the task? We'll execute your program, and then we'll check whether your shell prints prompt and waits for user input. There's a space after in the prompt. Your program must not exit after printing. It should wait for user input. We'll handle reading commands and executing them in later stages. This stage only deals with printing and prompt. Let's see what's in the repository. Z open source, C Codecrafters, shell. Let's see then. They run قال لك هذا. ايش كاين في هذا؟ the CD, the cargo build release, and they put the executable with the manifest path, the exec, the binary given a bunch of things. Okay.
Right.
So nothing super weird. No, you have some dependencies. Oh. You have anyhow bytes in this error. Okay. And then you have some stuff. So I mean, advanced also has the boilerplates, so it's fine.
Okay.
Z is like one of the Rust rewrites into CD, which remembers your history, so I can just type paths that it's seen before, and then it'll jump to them quickly without me remembering the full path. All right, so get on this, so we'll remove this, and then you'll have, I'm assuming, to flush, fine, and then read from standard input in the string, and then wait.
Okay.
Okay. This was not too hard. You just uncomment stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I already pushed and I'm looking at the next one already.
صاحبي عيب شوية. It's not a race. It's not a race.
لا بس كنقد نتبع معاك.
كتسابق صاحبي انت. Great work.
Mais c'est bon, أنا حبس the next one.
Yeah. Okay. So I can see that the test runner. Okay. So the test runner runs some stuff. Then you submit changes, and it works. Okay. Mark the stage as complete. Let's see. Handle invalid commands.
Okay.
In this stage, you'll implement support for handling invalid commands in your shell. Invalid command not found.
Okay. So you put a command, and then we put the name of it to that command not found for anything.
Yeah, so you should be able to recognize commands that you know and the ones that you don't.
So
Following command to your shell, the tester will check whether your
everything is invalid now.
Yeah, for now, I guess like anything that you read is actually invalid.
So I have a question, Anna, before we continue. Did you already explain why we flush the output?
Why?
We flush.
I did not.
Because I'm not sure why we have to do that.
I don't think we really have to. My guess is that even if you don't flush, it should probably work.
What does it achieve? So what does a flush?
That's just ensures that this is not stuck in a buffer somewhere. So you can write, and then you never get like if the write is buffered, so you can write information, and that information would never get sent to the underlying file handle اللي هو stood out until you tell it explicitly to flush, which could cause the test to fail. It's like I'm pretty sure you know this, like for interactive tasks. Why do you flush? Because input is usually buffered to make it faster. So because you don't want each character to go directly to each character or each byte you write, each couple of bytes you write to correspond to like a syscall, to a write syscall.
Okay.
That could be like
just to explain, because I don't have all of the notions, the syscalls, but I understand the premise, right? You don't want to do for each byte an potentially expensive operation. An IO bound operation, you could buffer like 5 writes or 5 bytes and then go and take it.
Because
so
it's
when you mean now, my write, the question that I have here, is the screen different than where I'm writing the data? So whenever I see from the screen, whenever I see the $sign, would that only happen once the data is written into the file representing that? That's
شنو
output.
ما فهمتش السؤال.
Okay. فاش غنبرينتي. So when would you see on your screen the dollar sign? Once it's written,
or
ولا it can be seen before it's written وهي كتبفرو.
no, once it's written. هذا تشوفها انت reflected.
Okay, so seeing it is like it's being completely done.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
What is
All
this
right.
again?
Invalid command.
Oh yeah. So what do they expect? Like, and so you will read something, right? So which is anything, and then you just have to be like, if you don't know about it, you just okay, I don't know about it, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Like in a way, like should I show your screen on every? Like should we switch on every step?
So whichever one you want. We can do it on my screen. We can do it on your screen.
Okay.
Happy to do it on mine.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it on yours then.
Okay. Let's do it. So, I mean, obviously the way I could write this, right? Like fn. Do you do underscore la camel case for us? Which is better?
Underscore. Yeah, camel case.
No.
So, sorry. Underscore.
Oh, so even function name, right?
Yes.
Let's say it's valid command, right? All right, and then no, I can just say false.
So what does bool mean here? شنو كتعني بول؟ علاش كتريتورني بول؟ شنو باغي تعني ريتورني بول؟
It's just extra annotation. It's not necessary once you have the function body. It is necessary.
No, it is necessary. But like, what do you want to convey?
I want to convey whether this is a valid command. Yes. Otherwise, it's not a valid command. No. Right? So, like, this is a simple approach. Just a function that checks whether whatever string command you give it is correct or no, and then tells you yes or no. Now, I could come here, hit ideal, like, fundamentally, this is what you would do, right? You have an input, I can send I can do this, right? If is not valid, and this is what they want, right? You would print. So what do we have to print? You would print this.
I feel like you need. Is that println or print?
So for now, so you would do this and then entrer, right?
Yes.
So this is on its own in a line, and I don't know whether there's a new line. The fact that I don't see another line.
No. هبط لتحت your task.
Okay. أنا.
So I go to شنو تكتب exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Almarin قال لك how about a custom print function that flushes automatically? Yes. I mean, the way I think about this, these problems are like, we're going to start writing a bunch of it, like all in the same function, all in the same place. And then as it gets larger and then abstractions start to look very apparent, like this should be abstracted, like this should be refactored, like this should be deduped, we do them. But like first you just make the simplest thing that you can make and you just pass the thing. And then afterwards you refactor.
But I agree with can I do I agree with the print that flushes. I don't, do I want to do this all the time?
I mean, you can do it.
Printf.
Fprint. Got variations.
Let's do this. But it will not work. I need to take the same args as the actual print function. Yeah. Can I do something, Pelican?
Probably not.
And like.
كنت اختار هذا.
لا, this exists in JavaScript, man.
Of course, yeah. كل شيء كاين في جافا سكريبت اللي كتبت يقول لك مرحبا.
And then you somehow just give it args and I flush.
Yeah.
I'll check whether I can take arbit. I'll check actually the function signature you'll print.
What you should do, yeah. So print it ماشي function, it's a macro. That's why you're able to do it.
Okay, so I copy this and then somehow I flash after it. So I feel like I format all args. Okay, wait. Huh? Can someone demystify that shit?
So this is like, do you want to go the macro route?
I mean, do I really want to go the macro route?
I don't think you want to.
I mean,
only if you want. Like the nicer way to do it is like go macro and then call your own macro that actually calls the print macro and then does the flush. But you can just have a function and then it's format that takes a string. And if you wanted to format, just call format.
Oh, okay. Let me check one thing.
I don't think this is worth spending time on doing now, especially this is stage 1/22. Unless you want to really do this.
No, this doesn't work. Variadics? Is this something? Okay, these are macros. Okay. We take format. Up. Right. And it's gonna complain at us. Format argument must be a string literal. What? String literal, do they mean this?
I'm not even sure what it's complaining about. What is it complaining about?
Yeah, so it's saying you might be using string literal to format.
Yeah, string literal is like something to keep the quotes quotes. Like
okay, so it has to be like this, right?
Yeah. Okay. You can just do the S inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and put that like as a stir, yeah.
And then print shit. So what is this? Print.
And then you have input. Now you have to format.
Oh really?
Input. Yeah, because no, it's not a normal string. Yeah.
And format is a macro, right?
Yeah, that will work.
Huh.
What is it complaining about?
Might be missing شي حاجة هنا.
هذيك وقيلا كتريتورني string إلا ما خفت نكذب.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, just take a ref.
Oh, no, just take a ref of this. Okay.
Yeah, and you can do shift line 15. The first thing you can do just fprint $. Line 15.
Yeah. Line
15.
Yeah, you want to switch this, right?
Yeah, let's do fprint.
Fprint.
حيد علامة التعجب. حيد علامة التعجب. No, not needed. بس حيد علامة التعجب.
Got it.
That's it.
And so I need to strip from my input the \n.
Yeah, just do strip. Do trim. Maybe just call it trim.
This would probably become its own function at some point. You're
Yeah,
probably
because
going to
you'll have to eventually you'll have to parse.
what?
You can do now. Let's input katseli inputs because like you're changing the trim returns a reference to the underlying string.
Okay. Oh wow! So you can redefine a variable
You
with
can
a
redefine it.
different type. That's beautiful. Okay. And I probably want to make it mutable.
Right?
Probably for later. So for now, Bilash.
For now, I don't think you need it.
Let's do test. Awesome.
Yes. Pop, pop, pop.
Zo'n kommetje in. So you just push, right?
Yeah, just push.
All right.
See if that works.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do the same, but I'll do it much simpler.
If false.
literally ما ندير حتى شي حاجه زايده على داكشي اللي قالوا لي.
Yeah, I got you. So if input بلا input كاع. Refactor code. Okay. So on the command codecrafters.
What is that? They said command not found. Input should be fine. All right. Next stage. Hooray.
Okay.
Let's go to the REPL. Let's see what the REPL is actually all about.
All right.
Does your print needs \n? شكون فينا؟ أنا ولا خليل؟ Okay, what this is all about. Invalid command not found, val command. Okay, so they want to just loop.
Okay. But when do we stop?
We don't.
Okay. So
so about his comment, like I don't, because like it's just a print line. It's not a print. So I guess like what they want is like just loop.
Loop. Should we create like another main function?
and I'll keep doing this until it becomes completely unbearable.
Yeah.
Let me see how this will work. Is there sprint?
But loop makes sense.
Yeah, print flush, and then command not found, and then flush, and then print again. And probably I want to keep this outside. And this will go here. Yes. Gets add and REPL. Push. Okay, this is good. Refactor code. Make changes to your code and run the test command. Yeah, we're not going to do this yet. Oh, we need to be able, we recommend using the Codecrafter CLI. Interesting. They have a CLI to allow you to do things faster. Okay, mark is complete. The exit built in. Now you start to parse and add functions. I'll switch this to you. I'm assuming you درتي REPL, yeah?
Yep.
All right, I'm switching to you now. Let's go for the exit built-in.
Okay, so what's the exit? After issuing exit 0 command, the tester will verify the program terminal because touches 0. The tester will always pass in 0 as the argument to the exit command. Okay.
Okay, so anything else beside exit will fail, but if it's exit and the exit code, you just have to exit with that code.
Okay. All right. So, well,
So it's valid. If command is equal to exit, it's valid. But it really starts with exit.
yeah. So like it has to start with the right command, and assuming commands usually will not have spaces unless there's just كرفيها as like a command. You know, how like in Rust you have like Rust backtrace equal, and then you do your command.
Rust backtrace.
You sometimes you write this. You do Rust backtrace equal 1 cargo.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
the command is actually cargo, right?
Yeah, the command is cargo, yeah. And
Right.
that the shell just interpreting actually the to set up the environment باش يلونسي ذاك الكمان.
Yeah. But for now, I'm just gonna do starts with. The way I want to think about it, let's do this. Let's do a global variable. I can do let, yeah.
A global variable. What for? Commands.
If so. Okay, how do I do this? I'm making it a bit harder, right?
Yeah, think about
so
it.
we'll do commands. Can we do this? Right, let me see better why this complains. Expected an item by the value to a variable, the primary user that. Huh. Do we have global variables in Rust?
I guess you can. You just make them static. Just have to be static. No, I mean the lifetime of the values they hold should be static. So you can't put something that will get cleaned up.
What do you mean?
So what is it complaining about?
Syntax error expected an item. Oh, const. Okay.
Yeah.
It's const. And this is a vec.
So read again.
Missing type for const.
Now you have to specify the type.
It should be uppercase. I like that. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
And you should specify the type. Yeah.
And the vec of.
Okay. What is it complaining about?
Allocations are not allowing constants. Allocations are not allowing constants.
So this cannot be a vector. It can only be a static array.
Oh, this is a static array?
It should be, but it's not. It doesn't look like that.
Oh,
so أول حاجة just make the type. You look at the type. So you make it like, yeah.
I see.
No. So look at the type it found. It found stir like point virgule واحد. انت كتقول لها بلي this is a vector.
So
no, just remove the vector.
So this doesn't do it.
No.
This doesn't do it.
No. Remove the vector. Yeah. Type annotation hide the vector.
Oh wow.
This is not a vector. Yeah.
You want to do it like this?
Yes, correct. دير point virgule more stir. دير واحد. So this matches now.
So you're saying it's a vector of strings of size 1?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So wow, you have to be very specific, and it cannot be inferred.
No.
Huh. Interesting.
And also, علاش كنقول لك البراد اللي حطيت globals are rare.
Yeah.
You really should don't have globals always. You really have to.
Okay. I'm trying to use like functions that I know that I would use. Filter mechanics, find the mechanics.
I mean, can you convert into an iterator?
Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay.
And then you can find, yeah.
Filter.
Do you want to find it? Do you want to filter?
So I want to find 1. Do they have like 1?
It's gonna find first one item.
Some?
شوف
Do they have
شوف
some?
الريتيرن فاليو ديال فايند تلقى واقيلا كترد لك. شوف فايند شنو كتريتورني. شوف find returns an option of item. So yeah, I guess تريتورني واحد.
Ah. Okay. There you go. So we want input that starts with. So بغيت نقول at least one, right?
راكي is gonna
can
find
do
the first.
or. So it
Yeah, but
returns the first, right?
This is the first, yes, or nothing. So it's gonna
So this
return
is what I
an option of something.
So
yeah.
is there something I can chain to an option? Is sum, right? There's is underscore sum that I can chain to an option to tell me.
So what is it that you want to do?
Oh.
Okay, if it finds شنو بغيتي دير؟ If let sum.
And I was thinking, okay, this is what I want.
If you do is sum, you'll have to extract it. No? Do you want to extract the value inside or don't? You don't care?
I don't care.
Yeah, so if you don't care, you don't care.
For now. Okay. Oh. So only the last sentence in a. Okay. And this is.
دير ستار قبل ديك command. Look, you have too many refs.
ثلاثة ديال and. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. This is input. No. Okay.
Okay. So now you can recognize exits.
The only exit.
Yeah, you can recognize exit. Now you have to somehow eat that exit and then eat the second argument, which is some value.
I feel like a better way of doing this. I'm thinking at the same time, which is probably not the right thing to do here, right? It's like writing code that's ahead of what you need to do. I can check just for.
I never do this. I do it always like as I need it.
Yeah, I always like
you might come up with the wrong abstraction.
Yes.
Because you still don't know all the inputs. It looks ugly now. قد مرة ضرك في خاطرك راه ضرني في خاطري. But I'll still leave it as is. حتى نعرف شنو هما the other built-ins and then I'll try to come up with a better way of representing this. Always exit. So.
All right. So now I need the argument, right?
Yeah, you still want to eat the argument.
That's
split on a space.
And then
you want to take the second argument and then parse somehow.
I think you do this dot parse, and then you give it parse, which is I just want to parse.
The U16 is the better way, I guess. U16.
Oh, okay. Because it's 16 bytes, all of the error codes, right? No. I'm learning to also yeah.
Is it U16, right? It's not I16.
Unsigned.
Is it exit codes are unsigned, right?
But what
I could be wrong. Actually, شوف exit شنو كتاخذ. always exit شوف شنو كتاخذ هي اللي تعطيك اللاصق. Yeah.
I32.
كتاخذ I32, so then ignore what I said. I was thinking port, and this is an exit code, so I was wrong.
How's this gonna complain?
Cannot index.
Yes, 2 bytes. No, wait.
Split. Okay.
It cannot index an array of strings.
This is not an array of strings. Split is an iterator. But the code is a new variable, so you need to declare it.
Yeah. I'm just wondering whether I need she unwrap at another place. Cannot infer type.
The collect is, well, how does it infer the type? So you need to give it like an explicit type for the collect.
It wouldn't think that they are just heterotomous strings.
No, but like, what's the container type? Do you want to collect them into a string, a vector, a set, a map?
I see. And where do you give it? Do you give it at this state?
Yeah.
So is it like
so
vec?
Try to do vec and do underscore. Yes. Do vec underscore. See if it can infer around strings.
Yeah.
It can. Yeah.
And so if anything happens, error code.
You need to use std process exit, I guess. Will that import it, boys? Yeah. Try dirka goran نشوف.
So
there's a question for you.
Yes. So I'm confused. You defined a not valid, but how do you check if the command is valid? Okay, if you are referring to this valid function, what I do here is the way I thought about it is this is a list of all the commands my system supports. Okay, and so you give me your input, which is the line, the whole line that you want to execute, and so your input should match one of my commands for it to be considered valid. And in fact, you should start with. So your input would be something like this, right? Exit 123, right? So yeah, got it. Nice. Makes sense, apparently. So let's try it.
Go run.
Yeah.
مصر. طيب ايش تدخل فيها؟ اوكي.
Not sure.
Exit 1 2 3. Yes. Okay. Can you do echo dollar? No. Not ماشي تما. مور ما خرجتي شوف واش خرج بالcorrect code.
So echo what? I should run it again.
دولار علامة استفهام. Yep. 130.
لا. So let me see. 122. Okay?
Okay.
And so you're saying if I run this, yeah, because the other one that's Control C.
Okay.
That's perfect. Okay.
So looks like it works. Commit, push.
Then I end up always having to do git status. So
yeah. Git diff. Okay. Does it work?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it works. Okay, I'll need to catch up. Yeah.
This is gonna be horrible code.
I need to catch up.
So you're doing the abrogated version.
انا قلت لك غنبقى ندير هكا حتى تيبان شنو قلنا خصنا نديرو؟
So إلا كانت exit
okay.
If input starts with...
yeah, of course.
Yeah. That starts with
exit. Then instead the process exit.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
I'm not even gonna bother نقرا الآخر. Cool. One net found. I'm gonna exit. Nope.
Why Rust and not CPP? That's a good question. You want to take that?
Why what?
Why Rust and not CPP?
I'm not even sure if CPP is supported for this challenge. That's one. Khalil knows a lot about C++. I write C++ as part of my daily job. So Rust is a very fresh breed for both of us. And also like a lot of people in chat wanted to see Rust. Very basic.
Yeah, and I wanted to learn, so
Come in. What are you complaining about? Amend. The exit built in. It's in progress. Mark as complete. And then the
nice.
echo built in.
Oh,
What is the echo built in? The echo, I'm pretty sure like on the command that's. Oh, so you take a couple.
yep.
And then you print them. But you still have to work everything else.
I think I'll revert my code to الكود اللي كتبتي في خبر.
Huh?
Because my code is gonna struggle with this support.
Maybe. I don't know. It can,
Well,
or it can just support it. Let's see. How do we do this? So if input starts with exit, okay, I'll still have to add a new branch. So else if input starts with echo.
Yeah.
In this case, I'll just input dot strip prefix echo dot. What does this give me? Does it give me another string? Give me an option of a string. When does it not give me anything? If the string does not start with prefix, return none. I mean, so I'll just unwrap because I know it starts with echo. Rest. Okay. Basic echo, the push. Okay. Did you catch up a little?
I'm still thinking about how to do it.
So think about it. You mean Rust is an upgraded version of C++? I mean, it's just a different flavor. It's a different way of writing systems, of doing systems programming. It's it has its better ways of doing stuff that C++ doesn't offer, and vice versa. So it's not an upgrade, but it's something different. You've to add Lexer and parser at some point for a more complex shell emulator. I don't know if it's a toy or more serious project. This is definitely a toy, not a serious project. And we will have to add something similar to a Lexer and a parser. For now, we're trying to see how far we can push it without having to write any of that. But at some point, we will have to do this to support more advanced options.
Okay. So can you come to my code sheet? I have questions. Yeah. I actually have questions now. Let's go. So I'm trying. Here's what I'm trying.
Okay. All right, show me.
Here's what I'm trying to do. Okay.
Okay.
So a command, should be parsable.
Oh, you're getting into that's this حاجة.
Plus executable. Like
yes.
which basically is a trait. Okay. That's my understanding of it, right? And so what I wanted to do is a trait which I don't know how to name properly. It should parse. Okay. Now let's say parse returns the validity. Maybe. Well, whatever. And then execute. Yeah, now you don't define in the trait, right? They're abstract methods. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So a command, as far as I understand it. So the way I think about it, and this is just food for thought for all of us. Yeah. So there are multiple commands that we're going to work with. Yeah. They have very similar structure. So each command has some kind of name, or like the command itself. It's just that I'll call it command for everything and like name of the action. If you have a better name, happy to take it. Then you have arguments, right? And so you need my API, right? Is I should check if a command is valid, right? And if it is valid, I should be able to execute it.
Okay.
Right?
Who checks the validity of commands?
Or
Usually, in a normal shell.
by I'm not sure. I've never looked at the code of the
Not the
shell.
shell, right? Definitely not the shell.
Yeah, I mean, I assume the command knows about
Exactly.
what
So the
expected.
command's ability to do this.
Yeah.
If you're writing a shell, like any shell, I guess, like just forks out to some other binary.
Yeah.
And it's that binary's responsibility to validate its input. What you validate this shell are a bunch of other things, which I didn't see yet. Just like escape sequences and like argument passing and input-output redirection, which we still haven't really thought about.
But here's the thing: how would you write like route to the right binary? Like now we say echo, right, which is a program by itself. You would need the shell would need first to match echo with whatever it needs to.
Are we talking about this shell, or are we talking about a traditional shell?
Just a normal shell.
A normal shell would have a list of like, look at its path, and then it would look at all the lookup locations, and it'll try to match the first binary that matches the name.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So the question is, how do we do this?
So what is actually being called? Like, I mean, like, you want to do an abstraction, that's fine. If you want to go with an abstraction now.
Yes, I just want to do something abstraction, but simple enough that I can just erase it whenever I want. Okay. So
what is it that you want to do?
For now, I think we can start with something simple, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's say it's void.
Void ما specificash.
Okay. Well, what's the issue here?
Very good.
Yep. Okay. And then can I implement? Wait. Each one of them will have its own implementation.
Yes.
Right. It's not really a command class or struct.
Yes.
It's like echo. Oh, I can implement for a specific? No, I can't. So what do I do? Okay. So I would technically, I think, would you create a struct for each one of them? Like something like this?
Or an enum variant, but I still don't know yet, because I still don't know what's coming yet.
Yes. Okay.
So that's why I'm not doing anything like this, because I still am missing information. I don't know. And it turns out like way overboard and not needed at all.
All right. That makes total sense.
A challenge written properly, it will force your hand.
Yeah.
Into doing the right thing.
So
it's assuming انك انت ما عارفش. Suppose انت ما كنتيش عارف باللي you need to write better code.
Yeah.
Then how would you know? Convergence. Okay.
هذه هذيك جيت
Plug in the
this is echo, yeah.
Starts with echo, yes. Then you have to strip the first bit.
Okay, so you just give it exactly what it will split?
No. I don't think that'll work. You have to. I don't think it has the ability to evaluate expressions outside of.
It's okay. It's okay. Just do you give it exactly what to strip? Is my question.
You'll have to strip prefix, right? I did strip prefix. Yes.
Okay. So
And then you have to unwrap it because that'll give you an option.
all right.
I think parse should return an expression that is executable by a ST walking to producing a series of atomic instructions that is interpreted. Well, maybe.
That's why I couldn't come up with it.
We'll see. We'll see if this is necessary or this is maybe just going overboard.
Okay. No, I didn't. It says \n.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like by the end of the first stage, looking at this, like by the first stage, we should have a pretty good amount of information to be able to start like refactoring this. There are like 4 more challenges, 4 more like steps, and I guess you'll have more of the same.
Okay. So much time.
All right, next one.
All right. So then I'm doing the standard version. Where is this? Your task.
Yeah. You'll implement the type built-in command for your shell. Type. How a command would be interpreted if used. Example. Exit the shell type invalid command not found. We'll only test 2 cases, built-in commands and unrecognized commands. We'll handle executable files in later stages. Okay.
Okay.
So this is something else that this is more context. Like every built-in command should be able to be handled by the type command.
All right, there is a type, and then you just give it space the command.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Can you give it multiple? Did they say anything about giving multiple? Type.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
Should unwrap and then match that against like your dictionary of built-in types, built-in commands.
That I've deleted since then.
Jumped the gun too.
Oh yeah. Now I know how to do it. Well, hopefully.
Can you do type? Maybe.
Yeah, you can do type.
Yeah, okay.
It should match one of these commands, right?
Iter, that's fine. Command. What I did.
Don't want to name them the same thing or stuff. So that
starts with should match exactly, maybe.
It was like maybe there's a space at the end, so you still want to parse. like user spaces at the end, more a type space echo.
But wait,
Right.
wait. All right.
So actually, I'm gonna use this. So mouse. I can do this, yeah.
شو بعد دير؟ Let sum better. You need to match sum.
Oh,
Extract the underlying value.
where do you do sum? على the variable?
Yeah, sum matched.
Okay, beautiful. So, and I don't need to unwrap. So let me format. So I know بأنه my matched is a
Built-in command.
shell built-in.
The shell built-in.
Yeah.
Else copy paste.
Not found.
Not found.
Okay.
Line 31 and واحد
Yeah,
31. 31.
line what?
31 في الآخر.
Okay. Yeah. The very well-known triple star problem.
Triple and problem.
Okay. Oh.
It's working.
Okay.
Alright. سير شوف واش خدام ولا ما خدام. I mean it worked.
Oh, good.
Next. Just go. I guess like just finish this first part. I can middle and then I'll come up with something at the end. You'll extend the type.
Okay, so I need to read the parameters mutual path. Okay, so you need to read whether there is a file that matches the name, yeah, within that path.
In those in the directories specified.
Okay, so what I need to understand here how to read an environment variable. من Rust.
I guess OSNV is your friend.
Okay. ولكن wait, حيت هما they pass it هنايا, so it's still
it'll still be passed. Yeah, it's still be passed as part of the environment.
Okay. So you're saying هنايا and so what happens إذا درتي عطيتيه path عطيتيه بحال دابا echo. Is the built-in the first one that needs to be shown?
What?
إذا عطيتيه echo, right?
عطيتو echo فاش.
Like I give you a path, but I do type space echo. Now echo is a built-in supported command, right? Does that take precedence in this case?
I don't think they'll do this, but this will be definitely like I guess like in my opinion, if I'm building a shell and I have a bunch of built-in functions, I'll look at the built-in first.
Yeah, that's my exact thoughts. Okay.
But I don't think they test with that. So in case if you didn't find it, you need to try and find it.
Get env ولا env?
I guess std env.
Okay, there is
std env, and then see if you can get access to all of them. Vars. Look at vars. شوف docs دير jump to definition. شوف documentation ديالها شنو كتعطيك. print all
Okay. Key
environment
value.
variables, key values. Okay.
Returns iterator strings for all
There's a
the.
string for all the environment variables can process the return variable. شنو الفرق بين var هي و var os?
Maybe I can give it the key in one. var os is okay. Returns OS strings.
Fine.
The type, right?
You probably. I'm not sure how
OS
much you
string
care.
is better. Okay.
I mean, OS string is more like portable in different platforms, but since you don't care for portability for now, at least you just use.
I think I can do this though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like the way to if you wanted to read them or like reapply them.
So if it matches one of my buildings, yeah. I'll save. I'll probably do it in a check by itself.
Is there listed? What does that mean?
I don't know what سميتو هنا. Or maybe just is executable. Or is program.
I mean, the way I see it, like you give it a string of the name of a command, and this returns to you an option of a string, which is the location of where is this found if it found anything. Otherwise, it didn't return anything.
Yes, exactly. So it's
Eunice, not. Hello, we are doing Codecrafters. Build your own shell.
Get path.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's path كيساوي 13.
Yeah.
I mean, if let you, what is that?
It's a result of
that's a result. So it means it could fail.
Yeah.
I mean, is there a way to transpose the result into like a برك شو واش كاينه transpose برك على شو واش كاينه transpose on
I don't care, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you look at the result of the var. It returns a result. So if you can transpose the result into an option. شوف واش كاين شي ميثود سميتها. I don't think there is one. Okay, fine. Ideally, I wanted something to say, I don't care about the error. I just want to if there is an error, just return none, which is what you want.
If there is an error, yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah. I do it very quickly, right? So match path. كاين error ياك. Or it has to be var error.
No, just error. That's just the type نتاع الerror اللي غتكون داخل. خصك واحد السهم. Yes.
Okay, and then the other one.
And then you probably like the error. You need to take a value and not care about it. So the error itself, like it has like a and then take yes. And then in case of OK, it means it found something. Now you need to extract and walk the directories.
نقدر نكمل عادي, right?
What do you mean to نكمل عادي?
Can't I do this?
You can do path. But you want شنو كان الداخل.
Don't I already have شنو كان الداخل?
No, you don't. How do you know?
ما عنديش هنايا déjà.
No.
Okay. So I can assign it again? وهنا ندير. Is this what I would have to do?
Then you have to, it's a lot of paths. And then you have to parse the path.
That's a lot of paths. I like it. Yeah. Then I have to actually read the directory.
Yes, directories. Then you walk them in declaration order.
Ooh,
you
okay,
split-
wait. It's actually multiple directories. ما كنت صورت
Yeah.
بالي. I did not see that at all.
كيما كيخدم باث عادي في بيسي.
I teach completely.
okay.
So let's actually name each path. هذه path will be like the large one. And then no. But that's okay. So paths that's split on 2 dots, right?
Yes.
And then I think we did شو درنا له قبيله؟ So okay, find in documentation شنو. Nope. لا. قل لي عندك شي sure way to get into the Rust documentation?
What?
Is it apparently
No, just write stud.rs.
Oh, it's just std.rs, yeah.
Std.rs, yeah.
Every time. So let's see.
What is it that you're looking for?
I'm just looking at how to list files in a directory.
Look at studfs read dir. Yeah. You can technically copy the code. That example, just copy it. I mean, it's not really what you want. Yeah, but you can maybe play around with it.
Okay. We'll just take this part Hanaya and then we can play with it. Okay. So the only thing Librit Hanaya I want to see, so for each one of these, this is a path that I would like to work with. Okay, so collect. I have to tell it I would like a vector. Expected argument list.
So what did get like another option to do? Just like just add the file name and then check if the path exists.
Yeah, it's actually nice as well.
It's also another approach. You can do either.
Okay, so I'm splitting on what does that return?
So you're returning an iterator. So now you have to assume it's an iterator. Why do you want to collect it?
Oh, I can just map on it. Okay, I can عندي syntax error في الأول هنايا. That's why I was so okay. All right. So get a P. And what do I want to do?
You want to map every path to something.
I actually want to find one where the path plus command exists and then return it. I don't know if it makes sense. Right? So this is our string, and then we add to it the command. This makes sense, yeah?
Yes.
So how do we do this? We do it with formats. Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't do it with format, to be honest.
Hit it's not gonna work to concat. This must be head of fs to concat, right? Path.
Yeah, look at path. So path, you should have like a type. And there should be like some join يهبط لتحت لقيتها يبان لك جوين. شوف على اليسار تلقى جوين.
Beautiful. Path new join. This is what I want.
So I can create a path instance and then
Awesome. Path new from P. Join command. Okay, underl ideal wedded, right? So this is a target path, and we just need to check whether it exists. If it exists, we should return it. Otherwise, we should return. هذه كتاخذ result ياك؟ None. كتاخذ result. ولا equality actually. I just need to return it.
what takes a result?
Is it equivalent to filter f.next? Find.
Which takes a result?
It's fine. Lost some memory. Okay. Let target your path new join has. دابا نرجع ل FS file system. Okay. All right, this one. File system. File. Okay. Methods create, open.
شوف metadata.
Metadata? Oh. Okay.
شوف التايب اللي كتريتورني واش فيه شي حاجه تقدر تعاونك.
I mean the fact that it's a result, no? ولا شي حاجة فيها option.
Result itself could fail for different reasons. It could fail because ما كاينش. It could fail because the device is busy, because the device doesn't exist.
So you want to see.
شوف التايب اللي داخل metadata.
Okay, you have is file. Yeah, so we can use is file in the metadata.
Or oh shit, people actually hear me. قلت لي هذيك يدير راسي كان مضغط. قولها لي كان سمعت راسي. What you should do is, can you check out any? I'm just dropping an idea, but like, how can you navigate the docs? Can you تقلب على exist? Just for the, maybe there is a shorter way to write this, because this seems like a common operation to do. And there you have it.
So I was looking at the wrong place قبيلة. Okay, it was actually هنايا. I went to file. All right, it's addition for FS. Beautiful.
So to return OK true, the path points to something that exists.
FS. So what does it return? Result boolean. So إلا ما طلعت error, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Now let me do this.
There is an exists on path, but I'm not sure how is it different than FS exists. There is a difference between it and FS exists.
Okay. So now find will return. What does find return?
Option to type.
Perfect. Oh.
So this return is a string.
Option deal path buffer. Okay.
So this is an option of a path buff. You want to map the path buff to something that you want to return.
Map the path buff من هنايا. You can map the option.
Yeah.
Wow. So buffer into as path.
You'll just get an OS term, which could be fine. You know what? It could be fine.
ما كايناش حاجة من غير OS, right?
Yeah, it could be but for a reason. All paths should be like OS originally.
Okay, to string. Yeah, to string. If path is valid Unicode. Okay.
But this you have to check for UTF-8 validity.
علاش هذه
To path.
عيش.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, it's complaining about. Oh yeah.
شنو؟
Can you flat map? Can you see if there is a flat map?
Flat
On
map.
option.
Oh, this one.
Which kind of flat map on option? I'm not sure which kind of flat map. There's no flat map. Okay.
Oh.
But the problem is that buff to stern doesn't always work.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's sorry. I can do this, yeah? Okay. Let sum.
Yeah.
Must equal. I come here and do this.
Wait.
شنو؟
خلي ذاك الكود اللي كان قبل. خلي ذاك طيرتي واحد الطرف اللي كان كيمابي.
Oh, the last part.
Yeah.
But I have the option in AI. I can just check if let someone then نحولها to step. So now I can do.
فاش كدير ماب كيكون عندك اوبشن تاع ستر نجح ولا ما نجحش. كيكون عندك اوبشن ديال
Where؟
فاش ديك الصم غيكون فيها اوبشن ديال ستر سو تريتورني نيشان.
واخا يكونوا nested options.
حيت انت ماتشي على الاوبشن الاول طيرتيه.
واو.
فاش درتي لات صاب طيرتي الاوبشن الاول.
I got you. So it's just option actually.
Option ستر. You just return it ولا none.
Yeah. Then
just matched. No, اكتب غير matched بلا ما تريتورني moral. Else none.
you have to do else, yeah?
Yeah, do else none. حل معجاز انت.
Okay, عجبوني هذاك. Okay, so this is complaining حيت هنايا found. Okay, wait. Expected bool found the result of bool dot unwrap. Unwrap or default. كيفاش حوج؟ Wait, بغيت
default.
Unwrap. Yeah.
Or default.
Or else false. شنو default تما في ديك الحالة واش is it like the data type default?
It'll see the default implementation ديال type. So every type you can extract a default value if it implements واحد traits me to default.
Okay.
So default for the context it'll be false, I believe.
So ماذا شي complete? Person data owned by the current function.
Yes, sir.
Buff 24 فين 24 where is it borrowed? نديرو address of buff.
But it's borrowed. It's still borrowed. So buff is borrowed, right? Who owns? Let's make it. Who owns buff?
Who owns buff?
Buff was created فوقاش.
In the lambda. No.
Not really. It was created
You mean
before.
to say no? Okay, so What you mean here هنا?
Yes,
This is where we create it.
correct.
Okay.
And then it was created as part of the scope, the add if statement. So once you get out of that if, everything that was created as part of that scope will be created, will be deleted, but discarded.
And we try to access it هنا.
Correct.
Ah.
So can you usually can you clone the matched? But that wouldn't create the underlying reference. That map, even map wouldn't work.
Okay.
What I would do
Yeah.
is I wouldn't return an option of a reference to a stir. I would instead return a path or a path buff.
And then you convert it outside, then you take the ownership outside.
Yeah, but the proper representation of a path is a path, not a string.
Okay.
And make it path buff. Path, I guess, is
we don't want to convert.
It's not a sized buff. It's not a sized type, I guess.
Right. So match. Well, so no, we don't need it now anymore.
Wait, was it complaining? Yeah, now we just return. Why did you add the return, by the way? You didn't have to. And then why did you hate the or default?
I thought it would still work though, somehow.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with that.
All right. So the base works.
Yeah. قال وليد قال لك watching this I started to hate Rust, but even writing a single line of code in it.
I do too. Okay, so get path
ديال
command
ديال command.
Yes. So yeah. So get path.
I would also not do an else if. I would just handle this as part of the else.
Oh, you would do it now, right?
Yeah, as part of the else, I'll do an if let sum.
if let some So what do they want to print at the end? ABCD is and then the path. Okay. So command is
no, wait. No, don't do that. Their path? No, I'm just trying to see if it implements display. That'll be nice.
Oh.
So their poem. Yeah, just do path. Yeah, and see if it prints it. I go. It doesn't implement display.
Okay.
Damn it! Darn it! Doesn't implement display.
What's the method that we use as str? Or let to str? 2, I think.
To str غتريتورني لك
result. ما هذا؟ Can I shadow it بحال هكا?
You can. But that will return an option of a stir, which is not what you want.
Can I unwrap?
You can, but it could fail.
Fail?
It could fail. I don't think I failed that example, but it could fail.
Can we test though?
You can, yes.
I can do an بلا ما نعطيه الباث.
لا بلا ما تعطيه دير which ls شوف ls فين كاين عندك شوف واش غيلقاها في الباث ديالك. ls minus g. You have an alias for
okay, Python not found. Which
Python 3.
Okay, great.
Okay, so use that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
زدتي شي ستريب بغيتي تزيدها ياك؟
بغيت نزيدها قلت صافي confident enough إذا strip it should be fine. Apparently not. Let's see.
Type Python 3. Yep, it works.
Awesome.
See.
Yeah.
Push that bastard.
I can support and add support for path. Whatever. Nice. Oof.
What's the next one? External programs with arguments. You can execute hello Alice. The secret code is 123.
Okay, so that's passer ليها args, right? What you'll do is run this guy with these arguments, right? But not path ديالو. Is there a
Yes,
run
so
program?
هما they have like a program فاش غيراني البروجرام ديالك he's gonna like set a path variable to have that program so that it actually works.
The whole question.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there's a question. I have a question. Why choose Rust and where do we use it? You can use Rust doing anything. It's mostly popular for writing safe, reliable system programs. So you write a database, you probably use Rust. You write a shell, you probably want to use Rust. It can be a bit hard to write if you don't know Rust, but usually this is how you use it. Why I use Rust for this stream? It's because everybody wanted us to use Rust. So الدراري معايش بدينا هذه 3 ساعات و40 دقيقة. But بدينا نديرو build your own shell ديال Codecrafters. I'm gonna say 45 an hour ago, maybe.
بدينا مع 8.
Around 8. Okay.
Around 8. So it's like an hour 30 ago.
Okay, nice. Path, executable. Okay.
Let's execute it. I think we can.
Yeah, this doesn't sound very terrible.
Okay, so غنجي هنا غندير execute.
Yeah, you have to. There is a type called command.
شي دابا بحال دابا like figuring out
command.
Oh, it's
command.
actually command.
Yeah.
It's the process command, the process
That's
builder, command arg, command x. Okay. And okay, new command, and I give it a string, and then the args I can pass them.
And then you can control the output and whatnot, and then you can run it.
And then take the output and print it to the screen. Hello, let's see, create new, pass the arg. Oh, you can chain the arg واحد واحد or give them as an array. Okay. So basically now if the command is not part of the 3 first type, I can use this. Wait, شنو كيعطيونا دابا؟
command, so which you have, and then you have to take the arguments. And the arguments is a list of tokens.
Perfect, got it. So now I'll do an else if, right? Actually, نديرو في else just because.
Wait. Why do you want to do an else if? I already have a branch اللي كتهندل هادشي لا؟
It's part of type.
Okay.
It's part of the type command. So it's ugly. It's getting to the point where it starts.
Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It's still fine in my opinion.
And we'll do it.
It's ugly, but we can live with it.
Okay. So here's my path as a string. Command
new.
And the program, create new program, no argument, program spawn. I'm just trying to make sure now I can give him just a. If program is not an absolute path. Oh, wait. If program is not an absolute, the path will be searched in the always defined way. صراحة نعطينيش غير command بلا.
But how would you know that it's actually there so that you can print it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can potentially extract it from the error, maybe.
Yeah, but wait, command new. Melo. Expected. Wait, did I? Let me just look it up. Yeah, and then dot args. Okay.
you should create the args, right?
Yes.
Args. Yeah, and the args is the remaining bits after stripping the thing.
Yep.
So you strip the command.
Actually, ماشي strip. I have to split.
I mean, just strip then split. حيت الطرف الأول فيه الكوموند. Right?
But command is a file now. It's an execution of a file. اللي ما عرفتش سميتو.
No, you know the name of the file. What do you mean?
It's going to be program 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. راه عندك.
Yeah, but technically, according to them, as far as
Didn't they give it to you? Like انت فاش درتي command new شنو هذاك البارامتر الاول اللي عطيتيه؟
دابا مازال ما عطيتها. دابا يلاه غادي
هذا راه وانت عاطيها new program هو path. So you extracted the path.
Yes, but مازال ما عطيتو الكوماند اللي يقلب عليها.
Okay. Then in that case just
So let's command. غادي خصني ناخذ input. The first thing I'll do with input هي split. Can I collect it? Okay, what is the type dash? Okay, now غادي خصها دابا تنقول ليها vector, right?
سير الاخر شوف سير اللاينز let's command وتما دير التايب. more command. vec of string دير مثلا باش
Okay. All right. Okay.
واحد دو بون range like a range. No, deux points. Point.
Okay.
And then you probably want to join. Wait, do you actually want to? I don't think you want to. Okay, doesn't matter. Why is it complaining though?
The size for values.
Yeah, take the reference. Take a reference. The value. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So I gave it the args, and I need to take its output and then print it on my screen.
Yes.
But output will return. Okay, interesting. صراحة whatever output لا. Result output. Let's output. Finish.
ستورميكس انت اللي كتفرج تويتش. انت ما كتفرجش تويتش. Most people كيتفرجوا فين؟ كيتفرجوا من يوتيوب.
Okay, so what is this?
What is it that you're looking for? Yeah, so output is a struct that will contain standard error and output.
Okay.
And the exit status as well.
Yeah. I just want to look very briefly at the doc.
نرجع للexample.
Yeah, they just take outputs and they basically think about it as a string. Yeah. Had expect is not direct comparison.
Had expect هذه just a fail. If it's a result and the result is an error, fail with this message.
Oh, somebody they do like hell tests when you expect something out of a. Okay.
There is a large dev community on Twitch. غولفوا people on YouTube. أجمي قبيله كنت حل تويتش كنت كنتفرج في راسي. ما كان حتى شي واحد كيشوفنا في تويتش. Most of the people viewers اللي عندنا في ستريم كانوا كاملين من يوتيوب. But maybe like I don't know. I don't do a good job of like making the Twitch link more visible. Let me fix that. Sure.
Means.
So the thing that I'm thinking about here is, do you actually need to add anything to the output? If you run the command, by default, I guess it just links your output, the command's output, to your standard output.
Oh, so you mean just by...
Yeah, see, maybe you don't have to do anything. As part of like start the command, don't do it. You don't have to do anything.
So just this.
Maybe you need to start it somehow. without the output, is there a spawn or something on it? There is a
So
spawn.
there's new, what they do in a new, and then they call it with the args. And then they do output.
So there is no spawn. You don't have to spawn it.
They have a spawn method. And you can spawn.
Executes, but then you get access to execute the command as a child process.
Yeah.
Returning a handle. Oh, okay. So if you want to run in detached mode.
Okay, so output actually executes the command as a child process.
Yes.
Waiting for it to finish, collecting all of its output are captured and used to provide the sampling result. Okay.
How about status?
Executes a command, wait for it to finish, collecting its status.
So you probably just need status, I guess.
Oh, okay, because they're inherited in there. Okay.
Yeah, everything that'll inherit from the parent. Hello, Anas from Twitch. Meet channel of Twitch. We don't have like a proper channel for now. Like I'm just running a test stream on my personal Twitch. We will probably have to fix this and have a proper Twitch channel in the future.
I'm going to complain about the results.
What's that? Yeah, just make it. Yeah, an error happened. For now, we don't expect. Huh?
Can't I just do ما كايناش شي bang operator بحال هكا؟
No.
Is it the unwrap?
Just do expect so that you know it failed, and then you can write a message.
Okay. Expect. صافي عكس.
Yes.
Yeah, tired.
Python 3. Boom! Permission denied.
Permission denied. Okay, maybe it's because it's Python 3.
Hello. We're getting comments from Twitch. So I guess like Stormix, whatever he did, he fixed something. So that we got more viewers on Twitch.
I can probably do path.
And why don't you have why don't you have permission to run Python? I don't think this is a very good idea.
Huh? What?
Can you try and run something more? Run something more like. But don't run Python 3. Run something else.
Let's do.
Run Alice.
Okay.
So, what is the user that is actually running? I'm actually confused. Try to submit this. It'll probably work on their environment.
It failed.
Okay, nice. Can we see?
Oh, actually, Tauma, like similarly.
Nice. Can you print the path that you're actually looking? في 65 more 65 official path.
Yeah. So.
أنا براسي والله ننسي الديسكورد ديال Stormix. I have no idea شنو. I'll have to look it up.
Okay.
What's the path?
Okay, so do we do it for any random one?
Yeah, just do ls. I want to see the path اللي كيجيب من كيجيبه. Opt homebrew bin. You're running a directory. Yes. So فاش كتريتورني الباث كتريتورني الباث نتاع الديريكتوري. You never stick the binary in it.
But we should.
Yeah, ارجع الباث.
This one. So this function should stick the binary in it, no?
Yes. So let's go and see if that's actually happening or not. So we're just doing find. If it exists, return it.
Yeah, but where can we join?
Yeah, and that join should work, but it doesn't.
Huh. How did it work for the previous one is the interesting thing. You can the previous one was only asking for let me see one thing.
You definitely copied something wrong. انا عارفك عييتي دابا صافي كوبيتي شي حاجه ناقصه.
Okay, this is let's go to the part that works.
Yeah,
This is what works, right?
Get path and then path unwrap and then path is. Oh, dude, you know what we should do? Like run their cargo run with their type ls. See if that part still works. /bin/ls.
Type.
Yeah. So. Okay. So when you parse. فاش كتبارسي داك اللعيبه طلعت على الفوق.
Yeah, let me print the command.
دير debug parsed. دير debug parsed. No, dbg. ديك الماكرو ديال dbg. ماكرو.
Okay. ما كيكومبليني على شي حاجه انا.
جالس عطيه ريف.
C'est bon?
You don't have to.
Okay. So let's do ls.
ls, yeah.
dash شي حاجه.
Just do ls, normal ls. Don't do anything.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what do you get? You get args. Args are ls, which is wrong. اش قلت لك عييتي؟ بويا. exit zero. Insertion. exit zero. كي درت كلير
wait how did clear work حيت كاينه في الباث
طيرني
wait واش صافي دي غنقد نسابميتيه منه wait
كي تستعجل
guys
from share
support لا merde dash a doesn't make sense so somehow something to me doesn't make sense حيت الكوماند is git commit ياك ولا شنو
yeah git commit
yeah
m
patch command with dash
طلع. You still keep the debug. I still want to see the arguments that you get. The arguments are wrong. أنا متأكد arguments are wrong. Yeah, try to get قبيلة at least كانوا wrong. دابا it's fine.
Okay.
Or دابا it looks fine.
ما كانش space right?
ما كانش space yeah. I was like what the hell.
Okay. So okay. So get statues.
So كتجي get parsed gets args.
Yeah, the args هما statues.
Args هما statues. Okay, so there git commit. There git commit.
It's gonna take the space ديال string لداخل. So if I do this,
go for it.
So parts for running prog. Yeah, now it worked.
Okay, git push. This is something else that we should probably figure out how to work. Boom, bada boom.
Debug.
What? Is it?
Yeah, it can. Isn't it printed?
Yeah. They're just on the output. Fine. Safe. Push.
Oh.
Nice. معلم. Good. Can you go back? شنو بقى؟ بقى واحد وقيله في هاد الستيج.
Complete.
No, سير للجنب. دير افيشي داك base stage complete. Nice. كملنا هاد الستيج. Now chillax.
خبركم if we had to add another stage I think الكود اللي كتبنا كان يقول لنا لا
قلنا اعطوني ابتسام. Okay. So I mean, to be actually to be honest, like I wanted to reach a point and it aligned perfectly مع time zone اللي كان عندي timeline اللي كان عندي في راسي like 4 hours. Nice. So I wanted us to be at a point where we can stop before we write anything more. The code today is complete spaghetti. And it just does the minimal thing to work. So we'll probably have to stop and not. And the next time we're gonna like pick it up from where we left it, and we will refactor all of this into something that makes more sense, that is a little bit more, I don't know, I'm gonna say nicer, and then we can continue from there. Base stages. I mean, like this is what they call the base stages. They have like 3, I guess. Like this is setting up, I guess, like the base. They have this next stage is navigation, then quoting, then redirection.
Actually, we saw the issue DL quotes right away.
Yeah. So we'll like escape sequences will be a problem. Input redirection, not so much, I guess. But maybe like there's the doing / parsing and like double quotes and single quotes shenanigans.
This
maybe interpolation to strings within the shell command. You can do this, like handling pipes in between commands.
Yeah.
But this will be like problematic down the line.
Yeah.
Project Camel for free, as far as I can tell. This is for free for the next 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, I think
So we will probably have to do another stream where we actually maybe Tuesday. We have to do it Tuesday. Wednesday is the first, and we'll probably lose access to it.
Wait, maybe actually on Tuesday have some dinners.
Oh, no way. Cancel. It's
Monday.
fine. It's fine. If we lose them, Monday and Decora. It's fine. We'll find some time to do it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't remove it on the first. Who knows? When we do it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So next time we do this, next time we need to start from your code.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure whether we should start from your code, whether we should start from a position where after we refactored it. ولا refactor it live.
I think we refactor it live.
Yeah.
I think that's more interesting. I know for me that thought process is quite an interesting part of the work we do.
Okay, sounds good. We can do it. So maybe Wednesday we try and continue this.
Yeah.
I feel like this is more interesting for people than Advent of Code. So we'll stop Advent of Code for the time being because Codecrafters are more. We learn stuff in Codecrafters, and you guys might learn a little bit more, too. So we'll see. If this keeps on engaging, keeps people like happy, we'll keep it. If not, we can change it to something else. Not sure what it is. Let me Stormix Code +1.
Okay, the Twitch. Yeah, it's more real.
Yeah, way cooler than Advent of Code. Yeah, I mean, some people would agree. But yeah, I agree as well. I like doing Codecrafters better than doing Advent of Code because, I don't know, I get to learn stuff. In Advent of Code, I don't feel like I learn anything. Sometimes the problems could be interesting, but that's quite rare. Okay, we are 4 hours in and 3 minutes. So we'll have to call it a night. Thank you for watching, and we will see you maybe Wednesday. Maybe. An announcement. Yeah. Take care, folks. Bye-bye.